It's another part of our Final Fantasy XIV adventure. That's right. We are in Stormblood and we're getting through it. We're about to go to Yanxia, and then my goal today is to get to Yanxia North. That's right, because we don't get the whole thing. So I think that part is taking the giant wall down that's separating like Doma or Othard between the Empire and whatever. That's what we're trying to do, and so that's what we're gonna do. Oh god, we don't need to watch that. So let's get into the game. Let's go ahead and load in while I eat some sushi. My free wasabi and soy sauce here. The hardest part is opening the soy sauce and the wasabi when you... Wait, is this even wasabi? What is this? All natural ingredients, grated wasabi. Oh, really? It could be. It could be. It could be real grated wasabi. I don't know why, but I refuse to believe it. With all my... I refuse to believe that this is wasabi. Real grated wasabi, but sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And we get our soy sauce, which also doesn't have a serrated edge. So we will just make one. Soy sauce. There is not a lot of soy sauce in here, but that's okay because it's only 4 pieces of sushi, and I put it so it's not. We don't really need that much. All right, we're underwater and we're swimming. We are swimming all the way back to. Yeah, we're just gonna swim all the way back. Oh, here, give me a sec. Okay. Hello, please, thank you. Gonna swim all the way back to where we need to go. Oh, right, we need to do... Actually, we do need to do this. I wanted to do this Aether quest now, so we'll do it now. What else? Get my profile there. There we go. It's going to take us a while to swim there. To the orb! We're swimming slowly towards that orb. We're getting there. We're doing it. I dipped the wrong side. This plastic. I dipped the wrong side of the sushi. Dude, I wish I could live in Japan just to have sushi all the time. Because I'm not really a fan of anything else about Japan. Like the culture, the work, there's a lot of things I don't like about Japan. But the food though. Alright. They're trying to kill everybody in the tower because they've closed it off because of a curse. So we need to fix the curse. And then all these people will be nice to us, right? Let's do our minion roulette roll here. It's Moonbrita! She lives again in wind-up form. And who are you? We met earlier. The chirping otter. Lady Kurenai? Lady Kurenai, what brings you here? I'm here to save my sister. What? My lady? You of all people must realize how incredibly dangerous it is was for you to entrust another with our secrets, much less a newcomer whose attention we know not of. Oh god. Yeah, I've terrible... What other choice did I have? Nobody will listen to me. When the seal breaks, we will be forced to drown this palace and all souls within. Would you sooner have me sacrifice my sister and my people than turn to the outside for help? And you think that this woman has some hidden power, capable of delivering Suno Sato from untold disaster? It's not unknown, it's very known. I am the warrior of fucking light. Please. I realize it is not your nature to ask for assistance, but like it or not, there is little else we can do. No outcome could be worse than losing the Ruby Princess. Even you must realize we only stand to gain by requesting this woman's aid. Like, come on, why don't I just tell people I'm the Warrior of Light? Do I have to prove it to them? Like, they won't believe me if I just tell them straight out? You have the right of it. Very well, I will give give your friend until the next high tide to rescue the princess. If she fails, however, I will destroy the dome and atone for the deed with my life. Remember, my lady, should it come to this, you shall be the one to inherit the throne. This is a side quest, man. It's very serious. Yeah, take this scroll. It would permit me to pass into the Shishui of Violet Tides. I presume you are aware of where it's located? No, but I'm sure that it will tell me where to go. Not to worry, I shall show her there. The palace lies just beyond the turquoise trench. Before we leave, however, there's one last thing I must share with you. I was not entirely truthful of everything I have told you. Okay. So, you're gonna tell me now, then? It is nothing that affects our current predicament, but is nevertheless a lie I meant to set straight once it's all over. Forgive me. If it was something I could tell you now, I would. Okay. The Ruby Princess is I don't know, is a 2-year-old? I don't know. What's the secret here? Alright. Well, I don't even know what this is, a swimming chocobo, but, swimming chocobo. I'm gonna finish my sushi here. Oh shit, we have to go really far, huh? They said it was past the trench, and this is indeed a trench. If I've ever seen a trench before. Oh, it's a dungeon unlock. Nice. She's living all the way down here? Man, that must be lonely. This is so far away from everything. Alright, we've made it to the dungeon. Kuronai. Man, she swam here so fast. These These are the gates to the palace. Inside are the ruby princes and the guards. Thank you, Toxie. Though he might not show it, Shiosai is secretly very grateful to you, too. The thought of having to kill the ruby princess, however indirectly, has been tormenting him. Now, there is not much time left. Let us make our way in. You have the scroll of entry, correct? Remember, you will be unable to pass the gates without it. Shishui of the Violet Tides. I guess we can try getting a group for it while we do other things. Alright. Let me, I guess swim. Oh god, it's gonna take forever to swim up there. I think we're better off teleporting, yeah. To Onkoro. Alright. Sushi complete. Oh no, I have a bit of some rice left. I can't get it with these chopsticks, these short right pieces. I can't get it. It's too hard. These chopsticks are too fat. And the rice is too short and fat for me to pick up. Alright. Hello. Well, at least we got a group quickly enough. Make sure not to spill this soy sauce all over my desk. That goes in the plastic trash. Shishui of the Violet Tides. Let's see how terrible this protein bar tastes. At least it has salted caramel nut. Mmm. Mmm. Alright. Whee! Really hard to remember that I have all these new skills that I can use. It's because I didn't have them for the longest time, even though I probably should have had them this whole time. Yay! I don't know if I've done this. I probably have, because I had to unlock all the Aether things, but... Do 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 do. Healing is fun. Healing is fun. We did it! Hooray! The palace guards are attacking us. That's rude. This is really interesting music. Really, really pretty music. Really pretty music. The Ruby Princess? She already wants to beat us up? Okay. Your life is mine! Ouch. Why? Why would you do that? Forehead. Idiot. Freaking. Let me just kill the healer. Yeah, that will work, right guys? Let's just, who needs healers? Just take their mechanics from them. That's fine. This guy's just standing in all the mechanics, and it's really pissing me off. He's just not even trying to not stand in them. I'm putting that person on my heal block list. I'm never healing them again. Freaking, freaking dancers or some shit. Actually, no, what is this? A ninja. Freaking ninjas. Already toxic today, man. Already toxic. Oh, God. How are we solving, like, the whole first thing? Are we just killing everybody in here? Is that what we're doing? I'm being so toxic. I'm, like, not healing the freaking ninja. We did it! I don't know how we solved any problems. I feel like we just killed everybody, which was what he was gonna do anyways. So I'm not sure. Did we free anybody from the curse by murdering everything? I don't get it. I don't get the story of this dungeon. Hmm. Honestly, Compared to the other protein bar I had yesterday, this one was way better. I like this one way better. And it was cheaper, too. The protein bar I had yesterday was like a cookies and cream gourmet fucking protein bar. And I think it was like €5 or something for that. Whereas what I just had was only $1.55 or basically €2. Tasted way better. Maybe it's because I like salty stuff most. I think it's because I like salty stuff. Alright, what did we do? I know not how to thank you. You saved them, Toxie. You saved all of them. Even the Ruby Princess. By beating them up? I don't understand. While she is unharmed, she's currently unconscious. Shiosai has carried her to Suno Sato, where she might rest undisturbed. It looks as though it will be a while before she wakes. Before we may speak any further, however, let us return to the village. Lovely. Only there was a quick way to get there. I guess we'll just have to swim there again. We went pretty far. Wow, the trench just ends, huh? Okay. Let me just go back up. Damn. The adventure. Do we have any more quests we had to do? I think there was one over here. Yeah. So we'll probably have to do that too. We're doing all of the blue quests, including the main story quest. And it's amazing how quick we actually get through all this stuff, doing all of the kind of optional content, so to say. Please allow me once again to thank you for your help. You may be happy to hear that the palace guards are slowly but beginning to return to their senses. It seems peace has finally been restored to the palace. You have saved everyone, including Shiosai, from an untimely death. If only the Ruby Princess would open her eyes, Suno Sato will be exactly as it was before. I suppose we must simply be grateful for how things turned out. Now, that the worst of the storm has passed and the tides have begun to calm, it is time I came clean. Okay. Kurenai is ready to divulge her great secret. And the hour of truth is upon us, yet I'm not unsure where to begin. The Ruby Princess, who quietly slumbers on, perhaps it will be easier to explain if you could look upon her as I speak. Please follow me. What is this? What is this? I don't think it's that serious, but I guess it is. I don't think though. Is there going to be paladin gear that's better? Oh. There is. Can't apply glamours here. Boo! It's a town? Okay, weird then. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Ishuai will bring her out shortly. He should be but a few moments longer. Hey, what's the big reveal? And why are you making it sound so serious? Oh, Hisui, why do you refuse to open your eyes? Toxie, there is something you must know. I am not the Ruby Princess's younger sister. In fact, she has no sister. I am the Ruby Princess, ruler of Suno Sato. Okay. The slumbering girl before you goes by the name of Hisui, and is my dearest friend. We have known one another since childhood. Your Grace, I am entirely to blame. Had I been more prepared, more aware, Lady Hisui would not be in the sorry state. Why does the music keep on starting and stopping? You see, a few days ago we received visitors from the outside. They had come to perform a court ritual to protect the Ruby Princess from any potential dangers. We decided to conceal her true identity. I had her lady-in-waiting, Hisui, take her place, as she and her highness bear a great resemblance to each other. Something going to the fact that they are distant blood relatives. I was confident no one would notice the switch. I was right. This is why, when proceedings commenced, it was Lady Hisui who became possessed by the terrible fiend that they summoned, and now, well, you can see for yourself what has become of her. To mitigate such disaster, severe restrictions on who can enter and exit Shishui of the Violet Side have always been in place. In fact, even the Ruby Princess is forbidden by law to leave its gates. When Wrath after Wraith began appearing, however, I was left with little choice. I whisked her highness away to the village and had her pretend to be the Ruby Princess' sister, Kurenai. Kurenai, that was the name I had before my mother passed away, and I assumed the title of Ruby Princess. It was also the name Hisui would call me by growing up. For as far back as I can remember, she was there for me. For the best of the times, to the worst of the times, all the laughter and tears we shared. Hisui is this truly where it ends? Forgive me, Your Grace. This is my fault. If only there was a way I could go back and prevent all this. Chiosai, there is nothing to forgive. None of us could have predicted this would happen. You know more to blame for what has happened than I am. Foxy, now that you know everything, I hope you do not think any less of me. Or my lie. I don't really care. I'm sorry. I don't care at all. To be honest. Oh, shit. I thought it was over. I thought it was over. Now that everything here has been settled, I shall be departing for Sui no Sato. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty. Oh, sorry. The cure to Hisui's condition can only be found above. I know this because, as Ruby Princess, it was my duty to study all available writings at the palace. Very well, Your Grace. Where would you have us go? No, Shiosai. I shall be embarking upon this quest on my own. You will be staying here. The people will need you to protect them in my absence. Her Grace has made it clear she would have me remain behind. Mistress Toxie, might you accompany her in my stead? While Lady Hisui's body remains, her soul has long departed. I fear that no amount of rest or magics can cure her. I can only hope that in traveling with you, it will make it easier for her Grace to come to terms with the tragic fate of her friend. Until such a time, she must face the truth. However, I ask, nay, I beg, that you keep her safe. Okay, I will. I I guess. Alright. Speak with Kurenai. I'm coming with you, I guess. Because you have a blue quest, and I'm doing all the blue quests. You are offering to accompany me on my travels? That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you. I shall give you some time to prepare before leaving to leaving Suno Sato. Please come find me as soon as you are ready to go. The Ruby Princess is waiting for you to join her. You're ready to depart? Excellent. Let's make for Onokoro. I believe we will be best served by beginning our search there. You see, while we have next to no contact with the outside world, we do receive the occasional visit from the Cohesion of Blue. During one such visit, I was given a tome filled with fairy tales. It was an old one, and from what I'm given to understand, written in Kugane. It was a story about a fisherman who sailed the Ruby Sea. While traveling, he came across a princess who had fallen into years-long slumber. She was eventually awakened upon taking an elixir of some sort. What intrigues me, however, is the fact that many of these places this fisherman visited exist in the real world. It makes me wonder if perhaps this story is rooted in reality. The tale begins in Onkoro. I trust you will escort me there. I will teleport there, and if you're not there... Thank you, now let us depart without further ado. I will be in Onkoro. I better not actually have to walk her there. Where'd she go? Okay, good. I don't have to walk her there. So this is Onkoro. It is a lovely place. The people here are incredibly warm. Take this gentleman, for example. As soon as I set foot on the island, he offered to take me on a tour. Huh? What are you looking at? Get lost. Get lost? Why don't you get lost? Wait a minute. I know you. My comrades talk about you all the time. My apologies, madam. I was only just joking with you, of course. One can never have enough rich or powerful friends. That is why I approached your young charge. Figure if I helped her now, she'd someday return the favor. Should I ever need it. So what brings you to our island? We're here to solve a sickness. You're looking to learn more about a fairy tale. I know nothing of fairy tales, but mayhap I can direct you to someone who does. There's a fisherman who visits once a year to hunt for treasure. Some of the men here say he is as old as the sea themselves. Reckon he or anyone would be able to tell you the story. Lucky for you, he just arrived the other day. You should be able to find him at the Quick Escape Pier. Thank you for your assistance, sir. We'll go speak with him right away. Right now. Not to worry, little lady. Just be sure to remember my name and pay me back when the time comes. Yeah, if only you gave us your name so we would know what your name is. Toxie, did the kind gentleman ever give us his name? No, he did not. But without a name, I'm afraid I'll be unable to send him payment for his help. It is terribly unfortunate, for this is little that can be done. Now let us promptly make for Quick Escape Pier. We do not want him as the fisherman. We don't want the fish, the fisherman. So where are you, fisherman? Yeah, Midgarsomer. You run with your dragon feet. There's something really odd about this. Hello there. Is there something you need? Can you tell us a story? The tale of the fisherman in the Ruby Sea. Ah, yes, indeed. It has been a long time since I heard that one. I believe it was my great-grandfather who told me, or perhaps my great-great-grandfather, or perhaps my... That is all good and well, sir, but if you could please tell us the story. Ah, yes. My apologies. Let's see if I can remember how it went. Oh, I very much hope you have not forgotten. You might not even know the whole tale if you have. The tome I received as a child was so tattered I could only read bits and pieces of the story. I recall now. Once upon a time, there was a fisherman on the island of Ankoro who saved a Kojin of the Blue from the maws of a terrible beast. As thanks, the Kojin offered him the vial of liquid. When taken, it would allow the fisherman to plunge into the far depths of the ocean without drowning. It was there that the journey together began. They visited temples, palaces, villages under the sea. They met all manner of men and women and creatures, including the beautiful princess who had fallen into a deep, deep slumber. According to her people, she had been like that for years. Hearing this, the Kojin pulled out another vial containing an ancient Tamamizu potion, which had been passed down to him from his great-grandfather, or perhaps his great-great-grandfather. To continue with the story, upon giving this mixture, the princess was instantly awakened. The moment their eyes met, she and the fisherman fell in love. They were immediately wed in a palace at the bottom of the sea, where they lived happily ever after. Thank you, sir, for taking the time to recount the regaling tale. It was truly enlightening. Toxie, from what I've heard, I can only assume the story took place at Shishui of the Violet Tides. Perhaps we should return to Sui no Sato and see if we cannot dig up any more mention of this incident. Again, thank you very much, sir. You are the man of great wisdom. Maybe you're related. Maybe that's your cousin. He goes back to fishing. Okay, what's happening here? Why is it pausing and stopping and starting? Let me restart this. It's really annoying me. Dimitri, no! Bye, Dimitri. Alright. I want to go to Tamizu and get our... Oh, it's still doing it. Maybe it must be my internet connection, huh? Let's take the eagle to Kugane so that I don't have to walk up this freaking place. Because I don't want to do it. And that's really... I just don't want to do it. Alright, let's see where their sword in the stone is. Okay, it's somewhere back there. I'm thinking it must be on this path here. If it's not, oh, there it is. Slender Kojin. The Slender Kojin is looking for a woman who's light on her feet. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do a jumping puzzle? Ugh, it is so far away, but I cannot give up just yet. Oh, a visitor. My, your footsteps are so light, I did not hear you approach. You could really use the assistance of one of Nimble's yourself. Do you see that sword protruding from that large boulder up there? I must find a way to procure it that I might accomplish my dreams. Like all others, I want so desperately to explore the surface in search of treasure. To do so, however, I must first prove to the village elders I am worthy of embarking upon such excursions by retrieving the sword. My comrades have given me advice on how I might reach it, but every time I get close, I lose my footing and end up tumbling into the waters below. Could you perhaps do me a favor by demonstrating how I might get there? Come, let us move up above. I shall observe your lithe movements from there. Lithe? Is that the right word? Wait, what is this? Actually, does this send me back up? This has to send me up, right? That's why it's here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hell yeah. Used by that large plateau jutting out of the cave walls over there. Can you begin by jumping over to it? You must demonstrate the Kojin that feat can be accomplished without the use of outside help. Should you call upon a mount to fall into the water, you must start over from the beginning. Ah! I too can make it to the plateau, but it's from there things become tricky. Every step must be taken with calculated precision or you'll risk, like me, plunging into the waters below. Ah, so that is how you must do it. I shall give it a try. We did it! First try, baby! Wait. We reached it. Why can't I just get it? I guess he has to get it for himself. Bonk. At least they gave us a little water chute here so we can get back up easily. I am beyond impressed. You are possessed of incredible grace. It is clear to me now one must tense all muscles in the legs and push off from the rock to gain enough momentum to make it to the next one. You have restored my confidence. Thank you. I'm one step closer to fulfilling my dream of exploring the world above has to offer. Please tell me there's no more. And that's it. Thank God. Okay. And that was it. Alright. Now, back to Sui no Sato. I almost died from that. Actually despise that there's not a freaking port, an eagle porter. It's just freaking no Sato. You have to swim there every time. Not fun. Not fun at all. Alright. Well, this is not too far away, I guess. Okay. Oh, I need to ask my... I need to ask my friend something. Where is he? Alright. Is this the final quest? While I know little... No, because we haven't found this medicine. While I know little of what life is like on the surface, it seems to be a lovely place. The people are incredibly kind. I grew up listening to stories of our pirates, which slit your throat the first chance they got. But those on Onkoro seemed rather cordial, though perhaps I have your presence in part to thank for that. Shiosai shall be joining us shortly. Most stories in Sui no Sato are passed down orally. He should be able to tell us if any of our own stories match the tale the fisherman encountered us with. A tale in which a Huron fisherman and a princess are brought together by a Kojin and went in a place under the sea. It sounds almost as if a story about Shishui of the Violet Tides, though the part about the Ruby Princess marrying a Hur might be something of an embellishment. The contrary, Your Grace. I believe generations back a Ruby Princess and a Huron man were once joined in holy matrimony. The son they bore was said to have almost no scales. Until now, I have considered it to be merely a tall tale spun by elders for their grandchildren. Yet, it is possible the story is true. And there is a chance that the remedy also exists. It's not impossible. Your Grace, I must apologize to you. If I were being completely honest, I thought all hope for Lady Hisui's recovery was lost. What you tell me, however, has revived my hope. You are a born leader. Their actions you have reversed all our fates. That is incredibly kind of you to say, but without this wonderful lady beside me, we would never have come so far. Indeed, Mr. Sally, please accept my deepest thanks. So long as you are here, I can rest knowing that Her Grace and our village will remain safe. Now, Your Grace, I suppose you are about to announce your intention to travel to where the Kojin of the Blue reside in search of the miracle cure. I wish you safe travels. Foxy, at last, I can see the light. Hisui might finally be saved. Oh boy, I hope so. Part of your world. Is this supposed to be Ariel? Because she has red hair? Is that what we're doing? I wanna be where the pirates are. I want to get the cure for Hisui. Then we can go swimming in the sea. Up where they run. Where they play all day in the sun. It's Ariel. The Ruby Princess is eager to depart for Tamamizu. I finally got the reference they're trying to make here. Foxy, are you ready to go? Good, then let us immediately set out for Tamamizu. Asui no Sato has, for the most part, isolated itself from the rest of the world. We have yet had some little contact with the Kojin of the Blue. This, however, will be my first time visiting their village. You have been there before? Excellent. You should be able to show me around. I don't know how you haven't been there. It's like right there. It's way closer than the frickin' palace. Well, I guess she's been in the palace this whole time, so maybe it's not closer than the palace. All right. Oh, we have to go up the cliff. Of course we do. Wish I could be part of your world. I need money. I need a lot of money. Money. Not that I need a leveling roulette. Does it still give you the same amount of money if you do it at a lower level? I'm wondering. I'm just curious. but it's fine. Tamizu is not so different than our own village. Now, where should we begin our search for this ancient Kojin remedy? We should find the Kojin who gave you the book of fairy tales. But of course, that is a brilliant idea. Yeah, I'm super smart. If I'm not mistaken, he goes by the name of Inban. Let us search him out. Inban! Show yourself. Whee! Bonk. Here he is. He's hiding behind these boxes. It has been many years, so it's difficult to be absolutely sure, but I think it's Master Inban, the merchant I told you about. Inban? That is my name? Do we know each other from somewhere? Does the name Krenai ring a bell? Krenai? Yes, I remember now. You're the little girl from the palace. People grow so fast, they do. You have changed so much, I scarcely recognize you. Master Inban, I'm glad to see you have not forgotten me. We have sought you out today to ask you something regarding the book of fairy tales you gave me long ago. I remember that one. What would you like to know? Can we get the cure? You are indeed looking for a cure for the sleeping friend? A most noble cause, indeed. I am an avid collector of ancient tomes, and one of them is the exact remedy you speak of, an elixir that can wake those who have fallen into a deep slumber. Truly? Then might you share with me this recipe so I can recreate it? The recipe should be easy to find. The necessary ingredients, on the other hand, not so much. What do you mean? To make this potion requires the shell of a bloated Umemi, a giant Umemi that has had over 100 years to mature. Decades have passed since one of these was last spotted. Your only hope now would be to capture Umemi larva and wait 100 years for it to grow potent enough to make your cure. No! That cannot be. We'll find the bloated Umemi. You are absolutely right. Just because none have been spotted in recent times does not mean none exist. If we search hard enough, we are certain to come across one. Perhaps it is as you say. If you were to look hard enough, you'll find one. If you are serious about this, I would suggest you begin your search in exile. It was formerly considered a prime hunting ground for these creatures. Kelp was often used to lure them out of hiding. Then I shall go and gather some straight away. Good. Gather the most succulent stalks you can find and take them into the cave. If any bloated Umemi are present, they will immediately be drawn to you. Or perhaps you should have this woman take them. You appear to be quite as strong as our gatekeeper, you do. No doubt you'll be able to make a quick work of whatever appears. Toxie, I shall meet you in exile in a bit. Kelp in hand. Alright. At least I don't have to gather the kelp. Can't complain about that. Where are we going? Exile. To the south. Goro needs some strong arms. Oh, wow, this seems to move fast in the water. But maybe it's just the animations. Is this it? I wonder why this place is called Exile. Just making sure I wasn't still using my battery up on my phone. I made sure to collect the longest and most luscious stalks of kelp I could find. Here, the hunting ground Master Inban mentioned are in the deep recesses of the cave just over there. No, I didn't. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. I don't want to turn on my. Here we go. Turn it off. There we go. exactly what I didn't want to do is turn it on. From what I gathered, the bloated Yumebi's great age is what allows them to accumulate an incredible amount of magic, much of which is concentrated in their shell. I can only hope that, should one be here, it would be tempted out of hiding by the sweet smell of its favorite food. Right. Oh yeah, look at these. These are huge. We need to find a really old one, though. Naked Yumemi. What a very specific, naked Yumemi. Wait, what am I using here? Oh, box. Oh shit! That is a big Alright. Feels like a waste to kill it. I feel like... But I guess it's harder to get the shells off of them. Is Yumemi the Japanese word for slug? Just curious. You know, if it worked out that way. Master Imban grew worried and kindly came to check up upon us. Do you have any luck in the cave? I have a shell. Is this what I think it is? You did it, Toxie! You have procured a bloated Yumimi shell. Perhaps the very last one in existence, even. Oh, this is the shell rumored to be capable of curing any ailment. It looks nothing like that of a regular Yumemi. That you were able to find one so quickly makes me wonder if the bloated Yumemi is not as gone as we think. Mayhap they simply began burrowing deeper into the earth in response to our excessive hunting. I must make up for this grievous miscalculation. Please give me the shell. I shall make the remedy and seek you deliver it to Sui no Sato. It may take some time to prepare, but we should be well worth the wait. Thank you so much. Now Hisui might be able to be saved from eternal slumber. Toxie, once again, I'm in your debt. Together we will let us return to Tsuno Sato, that we might share the story of our success with Shiosai. She has very pretty eyes. I'm hoping this is the end of the quest. Must be, right? Shiosai has been duly informed of all that happened. When I told him how you slayed the bloated Yumemi, his eyes went wide and his mouth dropped. Really, do I see him so surprised? Then again, he has very right to be. Your efforts allowed Master Inbon to set upon making a remedy that should, in theory, have been impossible to recreate. It reminds me, I believe I owe you an apology. You were only to escort me to Tamamizu, but due to my own inability, you were forced to do much more than that. Truly, I do not know what I would have done without you. In addition to saving my people, you have opened my eyes to the world, though you and I have come to learn so much. Through you, I have come to learn so much. When I finally return to Shisui of the Violet Tides and resume my role as the Ruby Princess, I shall look back fondly upon the memories we created together on this grand adventure. Until such a time that Hisui awakens, however, I shall remain here. I surely hope that you shall too. Let's make an army. and then we can take on the Empire. I'm not saying that's the only reason I'm doing this, but it is definitely... Ruby Princess impatiently awaits Inbon's arrival. Coxie, Master Inbon has yet to arrive with the elixir, but we must not allow ourselves to grow impatient. He will come as soon as he is ready. The longer we wait, however, the more I worry about Hisui. Chiosai assures me she is doing well, and that, thanks to one of your own ancient remedies, her bones and muscles remain strong. And so I feel compelled to confirm with my own eyes. Let us go to her. Okay. I'm having her brought from her room. It should be not much longer. Looking upon her, I'm reminded of the Ruby Princess from the fairy tale. What caused you to continue my sleeping, my friend? Initially, I feared that the void scent that possessed her had driven her soul from her body. Now I suspect his sweet spirit has simply gone dormant. It is attempting to recuperate from the trauma it endured. Master Inbon's elixir will likely restore what vitality has been lost. Indeed, that is correct. Hey, you made it! Master Inbon! I have brought the elixir. In the olden days, we would sprinkle this over the eggs that refused to hatch. It would serve to strengthen the soul of the Kojin within. Sprinkle? Do you mean to say Hisui does not need to drink this remedy to recover? Drink it? There is no need for that. All we need to do is pour this over your friend. Here, I made plenty. Please let this be the right remedy. Going all this trouble and it's not the right thing. We killed that slug or that snail for no reason, you know? Oh, I just remembered I haven't done a social media post. Not that it matters per se, but I'll do it now. She woke up! Hooray! You're awake! Thank the kami! You're finally awake! I'm so sorry for everything! Princess, what are you talking about? They look very similar. Are you sure they're not secret sisters? They look very similar. That's kind of creepy how similar they look. You turned into a seductress. To think that you had to travel so far to overcome so many obstacles to save me. No, I don't know how to thank you. Hey, 'tis I who must thank you. Think nothing of it, princess. As your lady-in-waiting, it is my duty above all else to ensure that you are protected. Oh, Hisui, truly I am blessed to have you in my life. Lesbians. I don't care. They're in love. The girls, they are identical. I cannot for the life of me tell them apart. They have different hair, first of all, and different clothes. But okay. Indeed, there is a great resemblance. Mistress Ally, now that Lady Hisui has awakened, Her Grace must return to the palace to resume her duties there at once. While I will ask that you say your farewells to her here, I do hope that this is not the last you will see of each other. I have watched Her Grace blossom into an intelligent and capable young lady under your care. It has made me think that being sequestered in a castle is not the best way to raise our rulers. I agree. You have saved us in more ways than I can count and taught us so much. Sui's Sato is forever changed because of you. Thank you. Thank you for everything. You're welcome. I hope you feel bad for being rude to me earlier when I came here. Only my friends were here. So, it is here that our grand adventure draws to a close. I, however, would like to enjoy your company for just a bit longer. Please allow me to escort you to the gates. Oh, you want me to leave that quick? Alright, you've helped us. Now leave our village. Excuse me? This music is so good, though. Like, all Final Fantasy music is so good. I don't know why it is, but just great job, you know? Just great job. Alright. Right. Let's finish this side quest. I guess we just did it for necklaces, which isn't like the worst thing ever. We must return to the palace soon. For the people to learn that the Ruby Princess left the palace, we will risk losing their trust. I shall forever cherish my memories of our travels together. Whenever I look back upon them, they will fill my heart with serene happiness. You came from afar and braved depths of the sea, all so that you might rescue a sleeping princess. The story has a familiar ring to it, does it not? Indeed, and just as with the tale of the fisherman, mayhaps someone somewhere has recorded our story too. Sadly, this is where I must part ways with you. It is time for me to return to the palace. Farewell, Toxie. Farewell, Sato, or rather, until next time. With me to take our Highness's place while she's away, I do not imagine it should be too hard for her to sneak out whenever she pleases. Even Shiosai is difficult telling us apart. All we need to do is exchange clothes and no one would be any the wiser. To prove my point, here's a quick test for you. Look very closely and tell me, am I Kurenai or am I Hisui? It's the throat stuff. It's the throat thing. Ha ha ha! If you thought you could tell us apart by our clothes, you were mistaken. Just earlier we swapped garb. I'm in fact Hisui. Oh, it was the neck. It's the neck stuff. Despite numerous journeys we embarked on together, it seems even you cannot tell us apart. Hisui, let us leave us at that. Then perhaps we have teased Toxie enough for one day. Just as you've guessed, I am the real Kurenai. You always were incredibly perceptive. It's like, yeah, you have different necks, right? No? Maybe they have the same necks. Now, truly, this is where I must leave you. Life is a long and winding journey, and I'm certain our paths will cross again. In the future, until then, I ask that you keep on smiling and maintain the wonderful disposition of yours. Fare thee well, my friend. They also have different eyes. It's very subtle, but their eyes are different. She has more of like a fox eye, and her eyes are more rounded. I can't explain it, but I can tell the difference from that. That much at least I can tell. Ha! Bye! She has more innocent eyes, Kurenai, I want to say. Has more innocent eyes. Alright. Let us go Continue our main story quest. I think that's all of the other currents. Yep. So it's just this last final one, and we will be good to go. I think we're going back to the village. Yes. I'll just go to Onkodo. Because it's the same distance, I guess, but at least we have the ground instead of the water. Because the water just feels so much longer, for some reason, to traverse than the rest. I am a bit cold though. I might turn up my heater. There is like it's probably because there's no sun today. There's no sun out. It's quite gloomy weather today, which is nice. Honestly, I like gloomy weather because it feels I just like variety in my life. So even though when it's sunny every day, I can appreciate the sun more when there's gloomy weather, I guess. Look at me being so positive. I'm like naturally pessimistic, bordering on realism pessimism, but yeah. I actually have a pretty positive point of view when it comes to life. I'm just realistic. You know? I truly believe my dreams can come true as long as I keep trying for them. But I also realize that there is a reality I live in where some of those dreams may not be exactly what I expect. You know? You always have to keep yourself attached to the idea, but don't make the idea your only reality. It's a problem a lot of people have, really. You have an idea of what the thing you want to accomplish is, but sometimes the idea is not what actually is real. But you still accomplish your dreams. Even if it didn't match what you originally thought. Alright, let's go save Gosetsu. And then finally go to Yanxia. Yanxia? This is X. X is she sound. I'm not really good at Chinese. It's definitely specifically a Chinese linguistical marker. The X sound. Why are they hiding behind a rock? Did we not clear the whole village? I guess we're also showing up. Wait, where's... I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin follow us. Oh, right, Alice. Wait here, I'm going back for Alice. She stayed behind so we could escape. So that you could escape, not me. That was a mistake. You'd have been the one to stay behind, not her. So I've got to go back. If you lose her, I'll never forgive myself. Why would we lose her? I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew from the start. I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked so much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right. I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You can start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Alice! What? Why are you looking at me like that? I said I was going to distract them, not make a heroic and untimely futile stand. Who does that anyway? For the lover of... This is stupid. This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. Shut up. Let me have this. This is so silly. Right. That wasn't so bad, was it? Now then, we need to hurry back to Sorry. Let me put the background music back on. They'll let me. Here we go. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? Oh wait, what do you have to say? They didn't follow you, did they? I gave you enough time to escape. Good to hear my selfless act of heroism achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm not intending to make a habit of this. Alright, let's get some pants, I guess. Liz is not sure what to make of Asari. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and find out what we missed. Huh? Do I need help? I'll be fine. It's likely that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Yeah, I mean, she has spells. She can do spells. Knock, knock! Hello? There's a bunch of Confederacy flags here. That's a good sign. Stupefied Senior. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. Thought for sure we would be all slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. That's sad. Very sad. Okay, oh, here it is. There's somebody over here. Ah! 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 Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? God may be praised. I was certain she would have us killed and burn Asari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch, or barricade us in our homes before putting them to the torch. What's the point of beating up a village? What did the fishing village do to her? Just, you know, I understand she's taking revenge, but I'm not sure what the fishing village did to spurn her vengeance. I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades, one of whom joined the Confederacy with me long ago. It would have broken my heart to have him had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Whee! What happened to, Yusuyu? Where'd she go? Did she just run away? Back already? What have you learned? Everything went as planned. At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with him together. The Viceroy had to have escaped, right? We can't just beat her up now. She had to do a retreat out of here. Hello. You did not come sooner. You were busy. Yeah, we're fighting a ton of turtles. Like a ton of turtles. No harm done. After getting punched in the face for 3 hours. You're no stranger to being tortured, is what it sounds like. We took some few casualties. My deep regret. Bodyguard of hers. Oh my god. This guy lost to the bodyguard? That's embarrassing. I've beat him up like so many times. The Empire. The Confederacy attacked in retaliation for the without the aid of insurrection. Hooray! Doma shall be free, this we swear. Impossible claim, yet one spoken with such You're crazy, but go for it, I guess.
Many still live elsewhere. Let both parties, their fortune continue to favor them. You still seek to bring freedom to us. You will go to Yanxia.
Yeah, we will. And then we'll have to do some more people befriending, I guess. This is where I stopped playing Stormblood at this part of the game. I just left. I don't know if I got busy or it was school, but I just never picked it back up again. Until Shadowbring, until Endwalker came out, basically, is when I returned to Stormblood. And then I never played it long enough to get to Endwalker all the way. I'll take your advice to heart, or something.
Wounded hope. He sends his regards. Looks full. Not to die before then.
Is that what he said, or you said that? Excuse me? Why would I die? What am I dying to, exactly? Excuse me? What was that? Try not to die before then. I wasn't planning on it. I don't know why you think that would happen. Ooh, I do like this. I'm gonna go for those ones. I might take that skin right now. We can fly! Hooray! Just as we're leaving, maybe. Or maybe not. Can we not fly? Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. But then we have all these unlock quests, and I'm not sure what they're for. Oh no, we have a bunch of unlock quests here as well. Why do I do this to myself? Let's go talk to him first, then. Hamikaze. In order to undertake this quest, you must first clear floor 50 of the Palace of the Dead. Okay, it's the Palace of the Dead thing. Wait. Messing up my braid. My hair ties are in my purse. I'd love to do the Palace of the Dead, but like with a party, because it's kind of sad to do by yourself. Honestly. Like, I don't know, it's just not as fun to do. I think you can join a random party and get like people to join you. But we'll do this on my main account, I think, because we'll have to level up anyways. So we'll do this side quest. I'll have to remember that though. I need to remind myself somehow. I think I still have a lot of loose hairs in this. Okay, yeah, accessorize here. I'm trying to think of how I'm going to remind myself to do this. I know. I'll put it... Do Palace of the Dead Blue Quest in Stormblood on main. And I'll make it like a different color too. Let's see, what style? There we go. I think that will be enough to remember. It's an Asari. Okay, so we can't do that quest. What's this other quest here? The south. Vexed Villager. The Vexed Villager is keeping a watch on the ocean with a great sense of dread. Oh, this is the beast quest. Where's that bloated boat? It should have been here by now. Oh, sorry, didn't see there. My daughter is late returning to Gugane. You see, and I thought to come look for her. I can't imagine the Confederacy giving her any trouble. She's always been good about putting money aside for the Ruby Tithe. Oh gods, what if the Red Kojin caught sight of her? My dear sweet, she only meant to bring home a bit of old furnishing to give comfort to our old village. I don't know what I'd do if anything happened to her. I know this is sudden, but you're the lucky one who can handle a bit of danger. Would you be willing to look for my daughter? She should be traveling close to the shore of Sakuzuki. Yeah, that's definitely a beast quest. Well, honestly, I don't really care about any of the beast quests. Like, I'll do that on my main account, any of the beast quest stuff. Originally, I was going to make this my main account until I realized that it's on NA, like my billing is on NA, and I don't have NA billing. I only have European billing, so that's not going to work. This is it! We're finally heading to the heart of Doma! I can't but be a little nervous. Quoting in my map, the plains of Yanxia lie to the west. Of note is the one river, upon the shores of which Doma was built. Though he is less than the picture of perfect health, Gosetsu is ready to resume his journey to Yanxia. You did well, Toxie! Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Surely yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise above their circumstances, to strive for something greater. It would be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us squander the Confederacy's gift. Yanxia and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need to but follow it to reach our destination. With me! Alright, let's go. Oh god, now what's happening? She's gonna be pissed, I think. She's gonna be so pissed that... Oh god. Is this all her belongings? What is this? Deliveries to the castle? Um, that is... I don't think that's what you're supposed to be doing, but yeah, go for it, girl.
You can ruin everything.
What's she gonna do? Just kill all of her allies until none of them want to follow her? Audio is odd. Oh, the audio is missing. Why is that? Oh god, that's why. Here we go. I fixed it. Only 2 hours in and I fixed it.
No. No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. Release.
Yeah, probably because they didn't really do
There
anything.
needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such caution could not satisfy me half so well as a single Doman.
I really can't wait to remember her backstory because I don't remember it right now. That's not Gosetsu's katana, is it? What the hell is this?
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red?
Susanoo? Oh, maybe she's gonna use
Craftsmanship is
Susanoo
certainly impressive.
as to bolster her military.
Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Never.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
Like, what is this guy? He, like, shows up randomly at the end of Heavensward, post-Heavensward story, and then he's, like, our rival for the whole Stormblood, and I'm just like, you're not a rival, dude. I've never had any problems with fighting you. But the game is like, yeah, he's your rival. Okay, sure. Sure he is.
I remember the silence, how the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Yanxia.
And we saw that giant shield in the rocks, basically, which is why there's 2 maps for this area.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
No one said a word. I don't speak, so I don't count. My character doesn't speak. I'm looking up something. Why can't I can't use my keyboard properly on my phone because of my nails. I wonder how people who have long nails do it. Starfield has a new game plus, so that's interesting. Wonder why. Alright. There's a weariness, a desolation, an emptiness. This place, I don't know what I expected. Yes, this is far enough. Here we proceed further. I should speak of Yanxia and what became of her, what lies beyond the great wall of the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it, but it is wise for us to have this conversation here on the road out in the open. Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting Viceroy was no less merciless than her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they'd come, they left. Satisfied that their memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Yanxia. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. Alright, let's go. Lovely. Do we have anything to fight here? These are all back in Alamigo. Garabania. What about this one? Also Garabania. Wait, is this both 1 stars? Whoops. Here we go. I was like, wait, these are the same ones. Okay, there we go. Zanshai, we're looking for Taoquan. Mnobi. Okay. Sorry, it wasn't Zanshai that I stopped playing. It was the Yazim Steep. That's when I stopped playing the game. Back in Shadowbringers. Around the release of Shadowbringers. And then I didn't finish Stormblood until the release of Endwalker. So that's how much I did not enjoy Stormblood, because I just stopped playing. But like I said, I'm not sure if that was just because I got busy. Or if I just wasn't interested in it. I can't tell you. I definitely have a itch, like a Final Fantasy itch sometimes. But I think after the series, no, I still have the itch. The problem is I have the itch to play other Final Fantasy games. Like, I want to go replay Final Fantasy X, you know? Even though I've played that game so many times. It seems peaceful enough to me. Even if aren't any soldiers in the village, I'd be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. There she is, the humbling village of Namai. How delicious her rice. How sweet her persimmons. Too long it has been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Gosetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. Let no man claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Toxie, venture closer. If you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Yeah, I guess nobody's looking for me, the Warrior of Light. This is a nice wall. Am I supposed to be seeing something from the wall?
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
That is until they show up now.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Why is he screaming at them?
Isn't that the General?
Lord Gosetsu,
May preserve you, right? He lives.
Uh-oh. There are some wolf people in town. The wolf people work for the Empire.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so?
Look around. There's wolf guys.
Ah, but of course. You fear me, a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest
Vengeful
assured,
spirit of the dead.
naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
I think they're threatened
What should
that they'll
we
be
do?
killed.
If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up. Has the old fool lost his mind?
Well, obviously, he doesn't know what's going on, so you need to tell him.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What? What you going on about? Actually, never mind. Just come with me now.
What are you going on about? Excuse me? What language are you speaking right now? Oh god, why is she crying? She got so stressed she started crying. Oh no. That's not a good sign. I hate having hard edges on my nails. Okay. Who is this boy? And where is he taking us? Judging from the reactions of the villagers, it's probably for the best that we left. I do not understand. Was it not clear that we wish to remain a while? I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if we found in the village? Again, you address us with unwarranted spite. I have let you impropriety pass until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Know you not who I am? I am Issei of Namai, a farmer like my father before me and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Cayenne's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. Ah ha 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 ha. Is that what this is all about? I am hardly the first man to earn the ire of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to the brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought and they died, every last one. Then the Imperials came looking for more. Because of them, they were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to the ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again, do you understand? I've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Passionate as his pleas may be, surely you must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. We must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north of Namai, by way of a small spring. Come, I will show you. How long has he been away? 3 years or something? Since Heavensward, maybe? So, not even Heavensward. Post ARR, I think. No. Post Heavensward is when we met Gosetsu. But he could have been gone farther than that. And there I was thinking our swimming days were behind us. Where did Lise go? She's not anywhere. That's fine. This way, this way! We must dive into the water! Have no fear, Toxie, it is but a short distance. You need not hold your breath for long. Well, I can breathe underwater now, actually, so... I'm not worried about that. What was it again? Control... There we go. Control space. Alrighty. Oh, that's cute. A little ladder you can climb. You can climb back up, I guess. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Alright. God may be praised, I know you. How invigorating! Congratulations, my friend. You have gotten to the House of the Fierce. Hooray! I require but a moment to catch my breath. It is not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he is doing his best to compose himself. You are Toxie, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Orozia, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you. You would be so good as to follow me. Their Aetherite got exploded. That's not good. Their base seems a bit in for repairs.
This is the House of the Fierce. But there are so few of them.
Yeah, did you not hear the part where they massacred random people?
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are a stubborn remainder. Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to
That's
fight
okay,
with every
I'm here.
fiber
I'm
of
at
our
least
being to
armoring
set our
myself.
people free.
By myself, I'm an army.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause.
Yugiri!
But never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Yugiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
You look great, by the way.
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Oh, she found him all right.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here. The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
Yeah, I wouldn't call it fortuitous. That's for sure.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire. So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Hear, hear. Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
He's hanging out the Aura. Are we not going to tell her about her
Lest you wonder,
parents?
he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Cayenne, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
Oh, boundless and merciful Kami, the young
Yeah,
master lives.
he's still
Tell me,
going
was he
strong
hurt?
or
Did
something.
his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Oh,
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, it would be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
yeah, that's fair.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow
She's
Walker,
so dedicated.
nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Yeah, maybe we can fix your crystal or something. Seems to have fallen over. Your crystal fell down. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared that Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it's hardly reversible. They have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but may have my brother's help. You should hear this, Toxie. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12th, never even took to the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we had ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing him on our advantage, the next we were surrounded and at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and armed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. And then everyone got killed mercilessly. One by one my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. We would dance amidst their blades for a time and then draw close, as if to embrace. One after another. He made us watch, do you understand? He made us watch. What kind of monster? What kind of monster enjoys killing people? I do not think that was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no difference from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted. Upon finding us no challenge at all, his objective changed. There were tales of Imperial soldiers being flayed for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience. He desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I'm told he called it. A hunt without end. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons at least held his interest. For he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he has ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He He is said to be fascinated by the ones with storied histories. Those soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Then he became a weeb. I love katanas. I'm gonna add this to my katana collection. It is like it's all game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords? We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong becomes the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path is but one end. Don't worry, I'm strong. I have the blessing of Hydaelyn. Okay, where's Yugiri? I need to give her a message from her parents. Though our resources are limited, our stronghold is secure. We may rest and recover here in safety. Well, I guess not. Mayhap a brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain, old age. But what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your Rising Stones, I concede it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were sure to honor our liberation that was at hand. Zeno soon put paid to that with the aid of Yotsuyu and the secret she sold. Toxie, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of the massacre. To defeat one foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doman Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which we find ourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few and our enemies legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope the depth of your predicament has not shaken your commitment to our cause. Never! Victory will be ours! We will free you! Yeah! But don't fall asleep. Hi, that it will. The heroes of Orzia are on our side. We cannot lose. Okay, we've got a hat. Or we've got that. I'm gonna go for the hat. Yugiri would like to have a word with you. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though not that I think on it, myself have been away from Doma for some time. Even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap would be to both our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. Or did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this then. This together, Toxie. Let us go among the people and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardships. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Gosetsu, I accompany you without attracting an unwanted attention. I'd like to join you, if that's all right. By all means, we should be glad of your company and your perspective. Namai is not far. I say we begin there. Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom first. It's time for me to use the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Where are we going? To the place. We're not allowed to mount here. Okay. Am I allowed to glamour plate here? I am. Cool. Oh shit. Why can't we just hide my hands? Why am I hiding my hands so hard? I just have no good gloves, I guess. I guess I need to find some good gloves. Alright. I would like to leave, please. Yep, I wanted to. I can't edit my macros for some reason. What's wrong with the Eastern Bow? Is it because of the caps lock? I have to do it lowercase? I'm pretty sure I spelled it right. There we go. Okay, that worked. Yugiri told me to wear this outfit. My legs haven't felt this light and airy in ages. I was way too close to her. Ah, Toxie, I'm glad to see that you too put into your garments, given the covert nature of our activities. Huh? I should think my reason obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants. Toxie is our leader, and we ask her assistance. Are there any objections? I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I'll trust you. Then, without further ado, let us begin. Do I look? I guess I don't look obvious. It's fine. I think as long as I'm not wearing rapier, it's okay. Weren't you the ones who came with the general? No? I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Amai again. Though the Imperials never sealed our borders, folks like you have taken to avoiding Yanxia ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. That's here. What are you selling? Any cool miniatures or something? No. Level 70 here? No, I don't think so. All level 62. Falcon Porter. Hello. You, a merchant? Forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce and more a common sellsword. Give your best impression of Hancock. Let me clutch my coin purse tighter. Okay. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me for my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Vassari came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared a little better. We who remain know better than to risk her ire. The Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you can sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Okay, that's tragic. It's robbing the merchant, with meat perchance. Bah, better not to know when I'd have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin. Surely I have not been long in Yanxia. Else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such time fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. I'm sorry if I assumed that was a man, but they didn't give me any indication. Let's be honest, male dogs, female dogs, they all sound the same. Foreign peddlers in Amai. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go somewhere elsewhere. Saying that, I know no village in Yanxia that has fared any better. Once I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzen, had they not all died in the battle or in the purges. There is the Doman enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Daria Moon Gate. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any but their own pass. Ah, yes, the giant gate, which we can't see from here. Maybe we can? Is that not the giant gate? That's not supposed to be there. I thought. The giant hole in the wall? Maybe I'm crazy. That's where we break open a chain, like a hole in the wall later, but maybe I'm misremembering. I've seen these looks before. The same weary hopelessness. It's just like Alagana. Toxie, what have you learned? Everything sucks. Like, there's nothing good happening. Lisa and I encountered much of the same. Have been pushed beyond the brink. I expect frustration and disillusionment, not so much that they would come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without him... Yugiri is uncertain how best to proceed. Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in Amai is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with others outside the village. These now will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Toxie, I asked that you look to the south. Surely they cannot all have given in to despair. I hope not. The ones we leave behind. A zombie. Oh no, not a beetle. Tiny caterpillar. This poor little girl is getting attacked by caterpillars. Okay, sure. Thank you. If you hadn't come along, I don't know what I would have done. They were worms, caterpillars. What am I doing out here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The one my brothers and I usually bring are yellow because it was my mother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? I'm gonna go look for some yellow flowers, I guess. There it is, the moon gate. Not sure why there's a hole in this here, but that looks like an Imperial outpost as well. Another angry caterpillar, huh? Easy said. Because we can't level anymore, we're all gonna get constantly attacked by stuff now because we can't overlevel all the mobs. Only other ones will do. My mother wouldn't have wanted anything else. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. It's twice you've saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you'd come with me? I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff of the west of the village. There's a path to the terraces. I'll show you. The west of the village. To the terraces. Leveling gives the most money, it looks like. Probably even more if we do pink. Wow. Not a bad spot to bury your parents, but a long walk. Very long walk. Here we are. We're here. Just give me a moment to put down the flowers and I'll introduce you. Man, they must have died recently. There's still mounds here. They'd love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland? I come from Oozia. Azami! Azami! Are you there? Azami! What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from the monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for Mother and Father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Listen to your brother, little girl. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister's the only family I have. You saved her then. Thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that. But it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you. Just leave us alone. She said your parents were buried here. So she told you, did she? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for the Lord's Cayenne. Came home on a cart driven by the Imperial soldiers. These soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves, or else they'll burn the whole village to the ground. So, we did. What choice did we have? The beat us in the village square. With their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father. Call them fools, call them traitors. Say they deserve to die. Okay, we have to actually come back to this. I did not know this was going to be a dialogue. I thought it was just going to be like, oh right, you did it, now to the next thing. But that did not happen. Is this the hard mode? No, this is the normal. Alright. Let us fight the book. attention. That's my fault. I did not know I was touching that. Did it! Hooray! Hooray! Alright, the lion. No, the Minotaur. The lion's the second time. The hard mode. Alright. Another boss down. Easy. GG, easy. Look at that. Beautiful clearing for me. Thank you. I wish I could do a haul from hall, but it doesn't actually let you because you need to open all these doors on the way, but... I'm curious about Sage. Very curious about it, how it works. Maybe I could watch a video about it. Probably a video about it I can watch. I just like nobody used limit breaks, you know? Isn't that weird that nobody uses limit breaks? It's very odd. Whatever. Very weird that nobody does limit breaks in these dungeons in in the leveling roulette. I don't know. Don't they want to? If it's the leveling roulette. You'd think you'd want to finish as fast as possible, but I don't know. I really should make a macro where I scream, "Use LB!" I should just make a macro for that so I can just click it all the time. I'm gonna make one. Party. Use LB, please. And then we'll do M icon. Limit. Limit break, I think. That'll work. Yeah. Use LB. I don't know where I'll put this. I'll put it here. And then... yeah, like, just let me choose to do it, because... oh, that didn't seem to work, because I think I'm not in a party anymore. Did it not work? I can't tell if it's working or not, so I'll just assume it works. Later. Okay. Right, back to this. We'll skip the dialogue. I'm just trying to get some money so I can buy my earrings and stuff. We'll skip the dialogue until what's his name comes and tells us the story of his parents. You're scaring me. Alright. Alright, here we go. They said your parents were buried here. So she told you, did you? Yes, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They left to fight for Lord Cayenne. They came home on a cart driven by the Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded the families of the insurgents present themselves or they'd burn the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square, with their hands, with sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They made us denounce my mother and father, call them fools, call them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us, no one can. This is all we got. So please, don't take it from us. War crimes. These guys are just out here doing war crimes. Not that we can do anything about it, I guess. Alright. Oh, you still get 10,000 gold each time. Guild heists used to give a lot of money, but not anymore. I think because we're way over leveled for them now. I think the first time you do them, they give a lot of money. Something like that. Oh! There's a blue quest here. What's wrong, Toxie? Did something happen? You all come at a good time, Toxie. But we recently completed our inquiries. What of yours? It's not good. I was not aware of these events. The boy, Issei, he told you all of this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down and... Forgive me, that outburst was unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at his pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. Do 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 Yugiri is in trouble by what she has seen. Is troubled by what she has seen. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We shall return to House of Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly, we must find a place to hide. Somebody's already turned us in? Goodness me. Ryosin. Ryosin has lost sight of something important. I have lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. I was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went down there to search for something. Though I truly hope this is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Oh god, there's so many quests here. What the hell? Oh, Hawkeye would like you to wax slow, then fast. Could I ask you to help me with a problem of mine? It concerns some water serpents that recently infested the One River. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some have found their way closer to Namai. In prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, the numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sentei. You will find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. Okay, you want me to beat up some snakes? Onami needs your help with a pest problem. We have doubtless already taken to the paddy fields to fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There's rarely a day we do not worry about a pest or something else that might do our fields harm. If you would like to do more about the life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband Ajeta. I know he'll be glad for any help he can get. Oh, there's another quest! Oh, we'll get that one when we go down there. But first, the rice paddies. It's so funny seeing Midgar somewhere, just running like this. You would like to help me tend the field? That sounds fantastic to me. Not too many folk around left in the village. Rice farming is hard work. Let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you move the arrowheads from my fields. It is pesky weeds that inhabits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me again once you are done. Arrowheads. I guess he has 2 fields. These are some pretty well spaced rice paddies, man. Good job. Yeah, that. Oh, maybe not. Actually, some of them aren't perfect. But you know what? That's just like real life. You can't do it perfectly in real life either. The blueprint that they pasted, copy and pasted. I see you have worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for the helping. Namai is actually a local term for arrowhead. Doesn't make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I have trained for the task. I keep them in the birdcage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Oh, that's clever. Once they have all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize this as their signal to begin working. That's a really clever way to use natural fauna to control pests. Or we could just use deadly pesticides, am I right? Clap. Okay, let me try it again. Clap. go. Thank you again for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I have told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on and talk to her. I'll have work to take care of here. Alright. These guys are like, hide! And I'm like, no, I'm gonna do some side quests first. Don't mind me. Hello again. I do hope the work was not too hard on you. It's not an easy job, but the sense of satisfaction when you're able to taste the very rice you've reaped. I did not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put it to work in. All we need is a little from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Great, payment for me. I know how to do wind. Right, what's down here? Oh, my feelings. Fukata. What's happening, Fukata? Do you need some fishing advice? Fukata hopes you enjoy foul odors. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you'll have to help me. Have the time? And I belong to the Doman Liberation Front. I'm also a proud resident of Mai with my own responsibilities to the village. I have been told to guard this spring, and under no circumstances I am to leave my post. However, there's another job related to the village I need to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Yeah, take this liquid and sprinkle it all around the area over there. Yeah, my thanks. Sprinkle it all over the area over there. There's a lot of area I have to sprinkle. Huh? Just over there, he says. The whole village, by the way. The whole village needs sprinkles. Let's go to the river and beat up the snakes while we're going this way. Follow the river down south. Oh, somebody cut through the freaking... I wonder how they did that. Magitech, maybe? Okay, there's the snakes we have to beat up, I think. If I don't die to them first. I got a liver. lost our livers. Now we have to go this way, I think. Man, they destroyed this bridge. This just happened a few months or a few years ago, or I don't know how long ago. I don't know what year it is in the video game. I just go by how many years between expansions. But I guess you could argue some things took months in the game to happen. Like, this is not all happening in like a 5-year span, is it? It could be. Everything happening could be happening in a 5-year span. Oh right, forgot about Aether Currents. Whoops. Is another one somewhere? South. Okay, well that's the wrong way. Grandfather is searching for me, you say? But I can't go back just yet. I'm still searching for that which was taken from me. I'm minding my own business, gathering mugworts. Some nasty lupine stole them right out of my hands. You'll ask the lupine if they give back my plant. You'll find them on the other side of the river. Just gather some more. Goodness me. Just go gather more. Next time, don't let them steal them out of your hand. I don't know. Our goal is to get to the other side of that giant moon gate. That's the goal of today's stream. I don't know if we'll make it, but that's the goal. Honestly, it doesn't seem that far off. But we are doing a lot of the side quests and stuff. And it's already dinner time. Oh my god. You would have us return some insignificant child to mugwort? Do not make me laugh. The whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may have happened to be plucked by a child man. Okay, so you want to fight the Warrior of Light. Your funeral. Called it. Oh wait, I need to pick up the mugwort first. Well, I got your mugworts back, but I did have to murder 3 people for it, so I hope you don't mind. The west. It must be on the other side of this gate, maybe. There are a lot of lupine around here. They're just living in this ruined town. Yes, that's fine. The wind beneath my wings. Must be on. Oh, there it is. I was like, it must be on this bridge somewhere. I found it. There are 2 more. I think there's 4 usually in most of these. Southeast, you say? I'm getting attacked by a water thing. I don't even know what that is. A water... I don't know what that is. A water thing. Ooh, walking trees, but they walk on their arms. Oh, the lupine are just hanging out here. Oh, I have to fight them. Okay. Oh, we only needed to fight one. I fought two. For bonus. Southeast. Okay, we're going into the castrum. Sure, that's fine. Oh, here's the little doggos we have to beat up. Done that. Where is this air? South. It must be right on this freaking cliff. Right? Somewhere. There it is. This is the same as Nero Da, where we beat up that two double shield guy. Probably the only difficult person to fight this entire game, because I had to do it 3 attempts, I think. I'm expecting I missed one up by the village, because I totally forgot. Every time I go to a new map, I forget about the ether currents. Alright. Did you get them? You returned my mugworts? Yeah, I killed them. Oh, thank you so much! I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botancy books. There are so many sick people in the village, I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine, waterweed. I tried fishing some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Sure. There's actually a meta event, or a fate around here that you have to do like 20 times to unlock this really cool pink bird mount. Basically the mount I had in Final Fantasy XI. Okay, so this dude can't swim. For some reason. So I have to do it. Okay, sure. Likely story. Oh good, we only had to get one. Get some waterweed? we go. Yay! Now I have everything I need. I'll go back to Grandfather now. Thanks for your help. You're welcome. Yes. Hopefully there's not a really long quest in this village. Because there's 3. So I'm assuming there aren't any long quests that unlock a dungeon or something here. I don't know. I can only hope, I guess. Smelly liquid. See if we can reach the last one from here. I think we can. Oh, we need to fight these guys. Oh. Little sparklies. Weird fireflies of some sort. Pick a combo. Aggro fireflies, what the hell? Alright, let me turn in this quest first, because I guess it's all the way over here for some reason. Don't remember talking to anybody this over here, but... Snake. The snake lady. She was definitely not over here. She was in the middle of the village, but now she's over here. I guess this is where she cooks her snake livers or whatever. It must be so smelly. She has to do it outside the village. I don't know. Oh no, this is the grandfather. Now you have business with me, traveler. Yes. Your wife told me to give you these. Water serpent livers? Why did you think to bring these to me? Your wife told me to bring them. Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in these days when I made my living transporting rice up and down the river, just to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, they all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. You're welcome. I understand the wind. Is this like all of them? No, there's way more. Okay. Probably one more quest. No, we're doing 3 now, so probably the main story quest will give us the final one. That's usually how it works. Yeah, I mean, that's one criticism. There's a lot of criticisms Neth has against this game, and the one I can definitely agree with is the whole idea of being able to fly on a map, but only after you're leaving it, right? Like, you can't unlock flying on a map until basically the last main story quest on that map. So being able to fly on the map is more of like a post-game quality of life, but it's not a during the game quality of life. My grandson has last returned. Told me at all how you helped him gather ingredients he needed to make medicine. Well, I'm glad he's going to be a kind-hearted boy. There's still much he needs to learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupins should really know better than steal from a mere child. The race was once famed for being loyal vassals of some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. Pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Sure. Sure, Garlemald will explain. I think we'll go back to the... We'll go back to the hideout, so we'll just do this scene now. Ooh. Ooh, my back. What's happening?
Imperials.
Somebody called them on us. Maybe. Is there anything we can help you with, sirs? Wow, this one's fancy. Purple freaking lining and shit? Is that supposed to make something obvious to us? Or they're just like, look.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village,
Charitable,
the
yeah.
acting viceroy and
Sure.
her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well.
Alright, gets conscripted.
There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line.
Then why are you here?
Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks. Cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes.
Sounds like a catch.
You first.
Literally the entire village. There's like 5 people living here.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions, and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
Rest in peace, Issei.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own Ruby Tithe.
Okay, sure, dude. Now there's 3 people live in the village. Woohoo! How are they gonna make any rice when there's only like
There's
2
no
people
telling
living
what
here?
might happen to those people. We have to help them.
Okay, we should beat them up
And
on
we
the
shall.
road.
But before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Hell yeah, let's go. I want to free some villagers.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight.
Calm down, Lise.
Soon enough, Lys, soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that, I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
Alright, let's track down these Garleans. Oh, let's talk to her. Regardless of what the other officers claimed, I feel they have crueler designs for these people. With me, Toxie, we must hurry. I know for a fact they have crueler designs. Garleans have never been nice people. Well, the Garlean military. I'm sure there's nice Garleans, like Sid. He's nice. That's it. I can't say Nero's nice. He's way too sarcastic to be a nice guy. Midgar somewhere, just burn them to death. Fire attack! Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool. When a more discreet approach is required, use it with these dots. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. With our soldiers patrolling ahead, where circumstances differed, we could engage them directly, but for the villagers' sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. Oh no. This is when they started adding this stuff to Final Fantasy. The minigame practice stuff in Stormblood. There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, it should fall within moments. Search your surroundings for Imperial soldier. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the soldier and then use the blowgun with left click. So interactive gameplay! Well done, my friend. Now give me your map. There is a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not. I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Start! Missing a fifth one. Oh, here's one. I'm doing this like they'll actually see each other or something, but I don't think they actually can see each other. I don't think it's asking me to be that smart. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin Yugiri. Right, across the river we go. There's just a dude chopping some bamboo. Random. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Across the river, she said. Where am I going? Eastern Ryurin Bridge. Ryurin. That's hard to say. I think the guy on the bridge and the guy on the dock probably drowned to death. Because they fell probably into the water. So we definitely killed at least 2 Imperials. The other ones could be eaten by animals or something, so... just laying there asleep. Excellent work, Toxie. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Luminous. Once it was the base of operations for the Gallian occupation, till 10 or so years ago when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spied 2 sentries near the gate. You have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask you to incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Okay. Even though I already walked in there earlier, but it's fine. Best not give them a chance to raise the alarm. There's the second guard. I don't see the second guard. Is he in the towers? That would have been smart to have people at the tower. I see the first guy, but I don't see the second guy. Oh, I see him. Good night. Good night, little Imperial soldiers. Okay. Oh, cool, I have a shadow. Well, I don't know if that's cool. Actually, I don't know if that's cool. My lighting is not as even as I would like it to be. No, Chocobo! Alright. Back to Yugiri. Fine work, Toxie. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. Hello, villagers. Are you okay? What are we gonna do after we rescue them, though? They're just gonna come back for them all. We're gonna have to hide them in our freaking secret base, I guess. Sure! Dawn from the other villagers are assembled for inspection. Very good. I will address them personally. Attention! Shortly, you all will be transported to the facility on the distant shore. Your duties, as you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you'll be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about a Magitech. It takes us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question you damaged was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion. Therefore, you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how. If you cannot learn how, then your villagers may find themselves in the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? No! Deal with this rabble. I am in need of a castle. I'm needed at the castle. Sorry. Alright, you. You go over there, and you keep walking. This is no temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once they are taken to the other facility, it would be too late. We are to intervene. We must do so now. Agreed? Let's go. Then let us be about it. Alright. Don't really care either way. Alright. Yugiri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with utmost caution to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising the alarm. I will deal with any soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others approaching from the north until you hear my signal. Okay, approaching from the north. I will stand and look to cover you from the north. I'm amazed that soldier didn't see us while we were standing at the entrance. But, I don't know. I guess he went to the castle from a different way? Hello? Any soldiers wanna come from the north? For mercy, you spy no Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yugiri is waiting. I can't do a hawk sound. It's a very specific sound. That's the really lonely hawk, like they're looking for a mate sound though. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What of the outside? Coast clear, madam. That is good. You may proceed as planned. The ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers. Incapacitating them as I did, these one is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I will have you disguise yourself as an Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. I'm a strapping soldier. The other one would be too big and the other one too small. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of the uniform. You have chosen one to your liking, then? Excellent. I shall hide these ones where none will find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Great. So I have some spare uniforms. I guess I have to put it on now. Nope. So right button. Here we go. Uwagi. Do I need... No, I don't think we got any legs, maybe? Akama. What about a thing on my face? No? I'm not gonna hide my face? I have to wear this. Choka. Did we not get arms? I guess we didn't get any arms. Okay. I'm sure no one will notice. We're totally in disguise. Oh. What does it say? The sack appears to be filled with nigh infinity supply of Imperial equipment, though it would be best if we do not attempt to put that cursory assessment to the proof. This Kabuto and Teko should match the Uwagi, Hakama, and Choka in your possession. Okay. So you did give me more gear. As with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though it was bespoke. You will need to give the soldiers guarding the villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the deception and convince them to come here, where I will be waiting to deal with them. Making sure that one. Gloves, Teko. Pants, we got the pants. We got the shoes. Yeah, look at me. And my cute little cat ears. Oh. Okay. Imperial salute. Get that out. Why are these following me around? It's rude. Why did they have just angry wolves in the middle of their camp? Somebody explain that to me, please. God, I do 0 damage with this gear on, but I can't take it off because I'm in combat now. Why did they do this? Why did they put freaking enemies in the middle of a freaking roleplay? God. Okay, try it again. Is it time already? Not that I'm complaining, mind, but I thought the others would be gone longer. I'm so tiny. Oh my god, look how tiny I am. Changing the guard, is it? About bloody time. Just looking at these on, making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in their shoes, pissing myself in fear. Okay. So, let me put my real gear back on, please. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can dispose of that accursed uniform, too. It's time to guard the villagers to freedom. Hooray! There's a lot of villagers here. Oh my god. There's enough villagers here to populate a whole village. And they're just throwing them into a castrum. What a waste. Oh my god, some of them got beat up too.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
I guess we should just die then. To be fair, they kind of have been treated really badly. It's not their fault.
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question. Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it, and trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost. Our friends, our family, even our liege.
Yeah, they're they're
We who
probably
survived
super
are forced
depressed.
to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily
I'm just
upon
impressed
us?
that they're getting rid of the
Your
farmers.
courage,
Like, how are you
your
going to have
resolve,
food for your
They are
country
as salt in our wounds.
without any farmers to make them? I guess they just are going to depend on the global trade of the Empire to get food for all their citizens.
If they
It's just a
only knew
really
what you would
weird-
do for them, my lord.
Governmental system. I don't understand it. Like, kill everybody in the
You've
country.
made your plight clear, and I shall
guess
impose
genocide
my will
is the
no
only
more.
answer.
But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... After everything?
He doesn't understand. How have you not given up? Because we have stronger mental aptitude than you. I don't know. I don't know what I would do if I lived in this in reality. It's easy for me to talk here from my pedestal here of not having to actually suffer through it. I'd rather die! I'd rather die than betray my friends. Mount speed in Yanxia has been increased. Yugiri is at loss for words. Apologies, Toxie. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I have to believe, that in their hearts of hearts, they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and able to clearly recall recent events. They suspect that they fell asleep at their post and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of the villagers. Tend to the last two I put to sleep. I shall see to the others. Okay. How convenient, we have memory drop here. Memory dropped. So they don't know what's happened to them. Alright. Let's find a suitable place for the Imperial Decurion. What's a suitable place? Whee! Mother, is that you? I have to do it to the other one too? Not fun. Interactive. We're interacting. I picked up the soldier and put him in my bag. for Yugiri. Okay, she's over there. Is she on that cliff or is she down on the beach? I think she's on the beach. Yeah. Why was the music in there so dramatic? Yugiri, don't be so sad. It's not your fault. We just have to give them courage again to fight. Because they've lost all their courage.
Forgive me for making you search.
Is it supposed to be nighttime or
It
daytime
calms me,
during
the
this?
sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Are we ever going to give her the message from her parents?
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
Yes, I know. We met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
That's right. They're proud of you for being such a strong person.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front.
Oh yeah,
It was
the
then that I
famous
met Lord
general.
Cayenne and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea. Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness.
Well, they're doing a pretty good job, except for the part where the
I
Ruby
confessed
Princess
this
got
to Lord Hien
possessed or
once.
whatever.
Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized.
It will be. We'll set that castle on fire if we have to.
But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
I mean, they're just farmers. I'm sorry, but it's not like they're... It will not... Yeah, don't give up. You just need to give them courage back, like I said.
So I pray, and thus do I labor to see a new day dawn, regardless of my misgivings. When all is said and done, we can but carry on, together.
It's true. Ah,
An Imperial airship.
I wonder who could be in there.
It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
It looks like. Alright. Back to the base. Also, I need to find that last Aether current because I keep forgetting about it. It must be on that probably that cliff overlooking the water where those people were buried, I think. That's what I expect. Oh, look at us. We can run so fast. We're so fast. There it is. I knew it. That's what I was like, it's gonna be in that place I just was that I didn't look around for. Okay. 2 more quests, and then actually 1 more quest, probably the main quest, and then we'll be able to fly here. This feels faster than Heaven's Ward's Aether Currents, but I'm not sure. Honestly. Stormblood always feels bigger because you're in 2 different countries instead of just 1 country. Whee! Finished already. Fantastic. No doubt you're wondering what that liquid smells so foul. Well, it's made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to but name a few. It's a fantastic job of keeping the beast at bay. One of my friends in the Alamigan Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, you'll want to give your clothes, let's see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Thanks. You're making my clothes smell bad. Down we go! Alright. I will go get food now. Because I originally wanted to get food. After that part, but I didn't know it was going to be so long. So, I probably should have gotten food before that part of the quest. Because now I am very hungry. Very, very hungry. So, I'll leave you looking at this cave. I'll be right back. I'm hungry. Very, very hungry. Take this stuff from yesterday back downstairs. Okay, we're back. I've got meatball, apple, cabbage, and potato, and then I also got some crackers with jam and Nutella on top because dessert. Also a snack. Let's see if I'm even hungry enough to eat all of this. I am hungry enough to eat all of this. Let's hope there's a talking scene so I can eat this stuff while I do nothing. Or while they speak. Come. We must tell the others of the airship. Or what they know of it. Yeah, maybe a lot has happened while we were doing our reconnaissance thing. Oh shit, I forgot to turn on the music. No! Now it's just awkwardly quiet. No! It doesn't let me turn on the music while I'm in the scene, which is really annoying.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
They're all dead. Just kidding.
We freed them, along with many others. Gosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
Oh shit. That's not good for us. We came here to run away from
This
him.
is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Excuse me?
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos.
Yeah,
at
let's just
Rolga's
go
Reach.
assassinate
We
the
have
dude who
seen
beat us up
firsthand
so
what he
hard
can do.
that...
His power defies
Yeah,
explanation.
exactly.
He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
It's like he's the endgame boss or some shit.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi.
Yeah, let's just give him
and
some
thence we
poison.
strike.
Well, it'll probably just
You
make him
need only
stronger
give
if we
me
give
the
him poison,
chance.
because he's so evil, you know?
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
It's his life
Even
to
should you
forfeit.
succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child.
You're being a bit too excitable.
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I will not forsake them!
Yugiri, wait!
No one's asking you to forsake your dreams.
What now?
I don't know. Good question. Ooh, we can get a cute little skirt. Alright. It is very quiet in here. There we go, that's better. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gosetsu well knows. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think our master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life. It is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. So you want me to chase after her? Because I will. Search for Yugiri. Is she even in here? I think she's outside, right? Is she outside? I don't know where she is. It just says search for her. Okay, so she is outside. That's what I thought. I was like, is she not outside? Just talking to a crow? I think we're gonna have to go to Azim's Step and then convince them there. Did Gosetsu send you to stop me? Nope. Then you came off your own free will. Should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Doma any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsuyu no time to prepare, though castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort. He'll be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Toxie. I will. You mean we will kill him? I mean, I'll definitely kill him. At the end of the expansion, not in the middle of it, but you know. Or die trying. You understand the risks. Forgive me. Of course you do. You have better than I. But are you sure? Yeah, I've actually fought Xenos in battle, unlike you. Thank you. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Kazuka Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. I'm guessing somebody was spying on us. Stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Ah, stupid, stupid, stupid. You know how this ends. They only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Oh, he's basically gonna set us up to be found out, huh? Come on, Yugiri. You didn't check to make sure nobody was spying on us? Full form. Alright. Let's go. Across the water we go, all the way to, I guess, Yuzaka Manor, which is, as I remember correctly, in complete disrepair. Wow, a giant head! Okay. Random head. Alright, time to swim. This is very interesting, these potatoes, like shredded potatoes. all the little catfish people live here in their little manor. That's cute. This is far enough. Let us discuss our plan of attack. I have some bad news. Maybe we shouldn't do anything. Yugiri has made her choice, and so have you. Xeno's itinerary is as follows. We'll depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. We'll then continue on this very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, the area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape, the manor is better suited to our needs. Let us split up and search for a suitable hiding place. Suitable hiding place. This house, maybe? I just don't think this is definitely not going to work, right? Everyone agrees. This is not going to work. Surrounded by walls and deserted, this location seems to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. From the roof, we would have a clear view of the docks. It is settled. We shall lie in wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to engage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that we'll have 2-to-1 advantage. Nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. You're telling me I fought him 1v1. Would not, even though I'm level 70, would not allow me to do damage to him. The game would not let me get him to 90%. All that remains is to wait. Just are you all ready? I mean, he has plot armor, but let's go anyways, I guess. Why we're doing this, I don't know, but we're doing it. I don't think it's smart, but we're doing it.
He comes.
I do not remember what happens here, but it's probably not good.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Why are we going to the village?
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper
I mean,
sport.
you only have yourself to blame.
But as his radiance wishes...
What are we doing?
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
This is a dude who murders people from like...
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest.
Well, they are empty
Let there be
inside.
savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark. Or there will be no joy in this hunt.
It is kind of funny that he wants them basically to fight back, but they don't fight back. Like, he wants everyone to just come at him. All 10,000... He wants to play A different video game. I can't think of the name of the video game right now. Dude has so much plot armor, he probably hears the footsteps and is like, oh.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Oh shit. I did something useful.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
Alright. Another plot fight here where I can't do anything.
Then again, I am loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Okay. Let us go. Let's see if we can get him to 90% before the game decides I lost. I have no idea what the HP requirement is for this. I haven't really done anything to deserve to kill the guy either. That's kind of the problem as well. Look at him slowly walking towards me. Oh, I can actually get him past 90%. That's nice, sweet. Okay, so I'm actually allowed to kill the guy. There's the... Okay, that didn't do a lot of damage. Nice. I swear I thought that was gonna kill me. Oh, I didn't see that. I didn't see the fire. Flames of fire there. But it didn't do that much damage. We're fine. Gonna do the weird scream again? Yeah. I don't think we can... I think we just take that damage. I don't think we can avoid it. This is not a game, you arrogant bastard! Oh.
Leave this to me.
Okay. You're doing your limit break? I wish I could do a limit break. Why don't they let us do limit breaks in the fights? That would be so fun. Oh. Oh no! Character-based death! Well done, Beast! You have earned the right to look onto the army no Habakiri. I'm over here, man.
No, I must fight on. I must.
Yeah, don't give up, Yugiri.
Run, beast, run!
He has a shade over there. Let me get by that. I didn't know what to do about. I didn't know what the shade was gonna do. Oh, there he is. We can't get him to 90% again. He won't let us. He'll be like, ah, I'm at 90% health. Time to do my ultimate attack. Oh, I'm standing in the right place, aren't I? That's lucky. Oh, we're at 94%. Oh, why did I do that? I didn't see the fire. Gonna do it again. We're literally doing no damage right now. Just suddenly 0 damage. Okay. Plot-based death, what can you do? I would like it better if they did something cooler than just you're gonna take a lot of damage and then we're
I
gonna take you
remember
to a
you,
cutscene.
Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
Like if they, I don't know, made it so your cooldowns were longer, so you slowly wouldn't have any more of your skill left, so you
Look
couldn't
ye where the
use
sun
skills.
doth
Like that makes more
rise,
sense to
see
me.
crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
Is this the prophecy? Oh no. Somebody cut off his little hat. What is this? Gandalf showing up at Helm's Deep? What's happening? Oh god. Now what? You hurt my helmet!
How right I was to spare your life.
Nobody else has ever hurt my helmet before. Okay. Alright, dude.
Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds. Live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world. Live.
Well, that was my plan. I wasn't planning on dying anytime soon.
You are not worthy.
The townspeople came to save us? Wow. We did it! We gave them the courage to rise up.
From them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are!
You're an idiot, but I'm here.
I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love. And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Doma!
This dude can use one attack and kill them all.
Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, turning weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives won't even begin to redress the balance.
Man, why am I not doing anything?
How wrong you are!
Oh, Alice, what is she gonna do? Oh my god, I got healed! I can do that too. I'm a red mage, but yeah, okay. Narrative.
Go, now! Gosetsu, see to Yugiri.
Aye.
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them!
Really? You should be used to seeing through smoke.
My lord?
A real Final Fantasy villain. Keeps coming back for more. Alright, well, we won, but at what cost? It's alright. Here, I have some water. Is not that will not heal with time. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through that man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Alvinol. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yugiri's plan, and you, of all people, decided to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As were you. I was rather composed, as I recall. Though, that is neither here nor there. Okay. Why? Dude, like, I get it. Narratively, I lose the fight to Xenos, but I've literally fought Ultima by myself. You know, I have the blessing of Hydaelyn, and these people are like, oh no, she needs us. I don't really need you guys. But thanks for caring, I guess. He says beside himself with emotion. Can you believe it? We faced in the crown pits himself and lived a dull tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop until we're taking back our homeland. Alright, getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You've got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. Okay. If they don't burn our village to the ground, I seriously don't understand this. What was his father even telling him to do here? I don't understand what the Emperor's goal is. I don't understand any of this. It doesn't make any sense other than make everyone dead. Just kill everyone. How are you feeling? After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. Suppose I'll have to apologize to you for, you know. Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The shinobi, too.
How are you feeling, my lady?
Feeling amazing.
Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
We're just sitting on little benches being like, oh, I'm so hurt.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
I have nothing more to say to them. Alright. Is that a threat?
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included.
Yeah.
You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
Hello!
Praised. When I learned of
Didn't
your
piss your
rather
pants, did you,
questionable
Alphonse?
plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer.
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
What? You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us. Given that we lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
Why is he always surprised? Shocking!
If you insist. While in Kagane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid.
No, we just have to make our own
Even were
army.
it possible to ferry
Have to make
sufficient
our own
forces
army.
and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore.
Especially since we got waylaid by sirens on the way here.
Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising, spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front, may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return. For there is no
Yeah, maybe you
surer
can
way
bring
to
an army with
inspire our
him.
people to rise up as one. He desired
For
proof of his
Doma!
subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
Yeah, good job, Yugiri. It all worked out. You could have died, but it worked out somehow.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
And by next time you mean like the end of the game, right? Because I swear that's when we actually fight him again. Is the end. There is a quest called Seeds of Despair. But I don't think... I have no idea. A swift and secret departure also sounds like... that's when we go back to Ralgar. I don't know. I have no idea if we ever fight him again. It's not as obvious. I do know we fight him at the end, though. I remember that much, at least. I think? Or did we... No, yeah, the Royal Menagerie. That's where we beat up, Xenos. Right. Anyways. I will be traveling to Azim Steppe, Toxie. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put this question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their words. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be a great comfort to see him again. No small comfort if you were to join us in search, I should add. Probably because he's like a son to you, really, since I think Gosetsu probably knew him when he was a child. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola. Wasn't it a whole lot younger than us both? Like her, he was born and raised in an Imperial province. This is all he's ever known. But unlike her, he's chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. Maybe if I understood that, it'd help me to understand a lot of other things. Right, let's go to... Alright, let's off to... Who am I talking to now? Alice? In the meantime, how shall I occupy myself? The beloved king returned to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you've ever heard in Charlie and Ulda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people are so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Single individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Not unless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Toxie, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. There is also the matter of coordinating our efforts with the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane. Dealing with this troublesome Aetheryte. I could go on, but you understand. Alright, I guess you guys aren't coming. Aye, so it goes. We have our responsibilities. We shall depart for Azim's step at once. You will be joining us, Toxie. You won't be able to do anything without me. For our part, we shall do what we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, and if you need us to come back sooner, you'd better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, remember? Follow me, my friends. We have many moms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait! Don't leave yet! Yeah, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you after what you did for us. It may be stupid and naive of me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom. So, don't keep us waiting too long. Hey, we're doing it. We're like halfway through the Doma arc. I know, I consider Awesome Step like the halfway point. Not sure if it actually is, but it feels like it. Alright. What manner of...
I expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror.
Yeah, thank you. That's me.
Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
He has such a big armor. Like, he's so chonky, dude. It's very weird looking for some reason. How chonky he is. Ooh.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds, they render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope, to make an example of Doma, such as was ordered.
I mean, she has been doing that. I don't see the issue.
Listen well.
Really? She almost succeeded if it wasn't for Yugiri being an idiot, I guess.
If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for.
It wasn't, though. Probably.
Oh!
Wow! I launched him across the floor! Now that's a slap.
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
Good luck with that. I don't have parents or siblings. I'm just like...
You mean I can
just
finally
exist.
go after her?
Yeah, please. Please come after me. Why this guy who I've beaten up like twice over?
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time. Oh,
Escape?
no.
What drugs is this guy on? He ran away from me every time. There's no escaping necessary. This guy needs his head checked. I'm like, oh no! The bumbling bozo is coming after me. Watch out! Oh god. What's happening in Garabania? There's a giant hole? Wait, Estinian?
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are.
Maybe Estinian will help us kill everybody. He's just as strong as I am, realistically.
If this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
Is this the raid or something? In the hole? See, the game is even treating this like a halfway point because it's doing all these scenes, man. Alright. We can now fly. Fly, my pretties. Wait. Yugiri. Who the hell is this guy? Oh, he's another player. A pity we have no time to speak at length, but there is no rest for the righteous. Godspeed. We have both a long road ahead of us. Good luck to both of us, eh? So, what kind of place is this Azim Steep? It's a pretty big place. It should not be surprised that he sought refuge in the steep. We were separated during a skirmish in the northern mountains. Yugiri is ready to guide you to the Azim Steep. We are all ready. Let us depart for the reunion in Azim Steep. Our route will be somewhat circassious. We will need to return to the Ruby Sea and head north along the coast past Asari. Okay. What is this? Another blue quest? Oshimi needs someone to help deliver a present. Tell me, have you met with Namazu who live in Yazuka Manor? The manor can be found to the southwest of Namai. Oh, this is a freaking beast quest, isn't it? Yeah, this is a beast quest. Or something. I don't want to do it. Goodbye. Okay. What about this quest? Oh, that's for the Lupin beast quest, I guess. Okay, let's go back to, I believe, Onagoro. It's not gonna make me walk them all the way there, I hope. Yeah. Okay, it wants me to go back to the fishing village. Whatever. So we can fly! Whee! From here we will turn north until we arrive at a cave, through which we must pass in order to reach Azim's Teeth. These and Gosetsu have already gone on ahead. We should carry on as well. Okay. Look out. What did I just do? Look around is not the right thing. There we go. Sorry, a small fishing village situated on the eastern coastline of Othard. Its name is a reference to its livelihood. For a time, the Confederacy had some would think of a presence here, operating out of a little shack and collecting its Ruby Tithe. A little shack. Tiny little shack. Wait, where am I going? Okay, good. We are supposed to be heading north. Ah, there you are. This is the cave. After you, Toxie. After you. Whee! Azim steep. Steep step. Stippity step. Step step. Alright, this is gonna be long. I think we might get to the end of this part. Maybe. I remember this part being long. This is where I stopped playing. I was like, oh my god, it never ends! We might get to Bardam's Medal. I think that's what we'll get to. That's my prediction for now, that we'll get to the dungeon, next dungeon. Pretty cool.
I remember the emptiness, vast and endless. The Azim Steppe, home to countless roaming tribes. A sacred land, watched over by elder gods. Here, we would find Doma's salvation. With the wind at our backs, we walked on, in search of hope, in search of him.
Oh, we didn't have to search very far. I believe he's right in the village we're looking at. Most likely. He's right here. Wow, we found him. Guys, good job, guys. We did it. It's Rohan. Othard is vast and filled with many different peoples. I know next to nothing about the Zela and their ways, but we shall learn together, shall we not? I give you the Azim Steppe, Toxie. Though I should say that this is but one small portion of it. Despite the close proximity, Domans rarely venture this far north. Most find these lands and their people strange and foreign. Fortunately, those who frequent Reunion are more welcome than most. Come, it is not much further. Okay. Ooh, I am tempted to do my white mage quest though, but then I'm like, for what skill are we unlocking? A level 70 skill. This one, Plenary Indulgence probably. Not so important. I'll be honest. Hey, an Aether Current! I must confess that this is my first time on the step. Is it just me, or is everyone here Zayla? Welcome to Reunion, my friends. Here is where we begin our search for Lord Hien. Yugiri has a simple plan for finding Lord Hien. Last I spoke with Lord Hien, he said he spent too much time in these markets. I'd hoped he might find him here today, but alas. Hey, Yugiri! I've been meaning to ask. There are an awful lot of Zayla here, aren't there? How, I assumed you knew. Blossom Steppe has been home to the nomadic tribes of Zayla since antiquity. More than 50 roam these lands, and though they do not constitute a nation, there's a hierarchy of sorts, determined through ritual combat. Funny, if they're so busy fighting each other, you'd think the Empire would be able to march in and take the steep with ease. I wonder why they haven't. Why indeed, Lise. Why indeed. Perhaps they see a little value in it, especially given the fierce reputation of the Zayla warriors, who would fight tooth and nail to oppose them. These lands were not made for men. The soil is thin, the weather unforgiving. The Zayla found ways to survive, it is true. They are made for sterner stuff than most Imperials, conscript or citizen. Thanks for taking the time to explain. It sounds like I've got a lot to learn. Later, I mean, we're meant to be looking for Hien. People from many tribes gather in reunions to trade goods and information. I should be surprised if we cannot learn something of value here. Let us make our inquiries separately, Toxie. Why don't you speak with some of the merchants here? Okie dokie. We have to find Hien and then become friends with every single tribe and then do a fight with the tribe. And then finally we can return back to Doma. And that's going to probably be the next 3 hours for us. What fortune you have come to hither at this time. Freshly slaughtered, every cut available at request. Organs too. Hearts, livers, brains. Or a brace of blood sausages if you desire only a snack. A Doman. Poor meat they make, Domans. I jest. I did see a young mole in the company of some a few days ago. A mole, huh? Booze, fresh booze. Your choice of lamb and dozo. Guaranteed to satisfy. How many will you have, miss? I'll take 1. I'll take 5. Eh? A Doman? Unless another Jaskar is keeping him in her yurt. He is not here. Mirthful of her if she took a Doman for her husband. But enough about Domans, let us speak of booze instead. You cannot come to the Azim Steppe and not sample the most traditional delicacies. Yeah, I'll buy some, please. Look at them, they're huge. 3 would probably fill me up for 5 days. Traveling material supplier. Do you have any dyes? Doesn't look like it. Oh, actually, we might have enough money to actually buy our jewelry. Roasted fish with pumpkin, an exotic foreign delicacy, cooked to perfection, beloved without the step. Come! You seek Domans, and you'll come to the wrong place, my friend. Delicious as my foodstuffs are, the little favor with those from the south. Now, if you were Goro you were looking for, on the other hand, then I might be able to help you. A flock to my stall. What is a Goro? That's interesting. I'm pressing procure by accident. Just repairing everything so that when I put it in the glamour dresser, I don't need to do it. Falcon Porter! Here we go. Oh. I have bought you a new brush, my beloved. So smooth and silky your mane shall be, the envy of every other man. Huh? Say again, you are seeking who? Ah, the Doman. I know whom you speak. He comes and goes with a mole girl. Though I cannot describe her, I only know that she is mole because I heard them talking as they passed. With the chat mode and say use your keyboard or the software keyboard, enter any phrase that contains mole. Task Dela in reunion if they are of the mole tribe. Why? Are you mole? Too far away. I am Ura, you must know. Come down from the mountain in the north. There's nothing else. Did it work? Okay. You take me for a mole? I am honored, compared with one so weak and lowly. God. Big drama. Yes, I am mole. My name is Serena. May I help you? Do you have a Doman in your house? I'm looking for a Doman, and it seems like there aren't a lot around here. Oh, I see. You are looking for Hien in that case. How urgent is this? This must be to leave our conversation unfinished. Kinsai, you'll buy it? There's but one bundle left. If not, then... I will. Though I had not thought to pay so high a price. Oh, it is a bargain for which you should be grateful. You lack the coin, then the fault is your own. You will leave with nothing. Please, I must have the Kinsai. The gods themselves requested it. We are bound to their will. Pay me the difference in whisper root. I will sell it to the next apothecary who pass through reunion, and we will each feel fairly treated. But do not tarry. Should another come before you, coin in hand, I will not refuse him. I understand. Thank you for your kindness. I am sorry, but we must speak of Hien later. I cannot leave reunion without that Kinsai. Alright, I'll help you. You're gonna tell me to, so I'm gonna do it. Serena does not usually depend on the kindness of strangers, but will gladly make an exception today. You want to help me, is that it? I do not know what to say. Thank you, Toxie, thank you. The lumbering one, we must fell wander the plains to the west of Union. We each harvest 2, then we should have enough whisper to root. Return here when you're finished. Good luck. I will first go to Kugane and buy my... Hopefully, I have enough money to buy my jewelry. Alright. To the armorer. Oh, the jeweler, even. Level 70 casting jewelry, please. 62. We're looking for the hematite. Hematite of casting. Hematite of casting. Hematite of casting. Eiselwolf bracelet of casting, okay. And then Isolwolf Ring of Casting. Perfect. We've done it. Alright. Now we are fully level 70 geared. Woohoo! Hooray. That's the wrong one. Haha! That looks silly. No, this is the right one. There you go. 387. Nice. Very close to the 400 requirement. Okay. We'll have to come back again when we have 100k, I think. Maybe even 200k. For the... Actually, before I do this, does my paladin need... Oh, yeah. This is level 70 gear, but it's like half the actual eye level we need. Sadly. Very low. Maybe we can buy the weapons? Yeah, maybe we can buy weapons. Let's see. Arms dealer. 70 weapons. Oh no, that's too expensive. That's like... Yeah, that's like 40 together. Okay. Never mind. Right, let me go to the inn, deposit some stuff in my glamour dresser. Just, you know, the, what is it? 6-hour inventory clear here. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Yeah, I wouldn't go in the room. Yeah, that's the track. Sure. Nope. 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 Wait. Do we not already have this flower? Oh, maybe I didn't store it yet. Yeah. Alright, I need to also deposit the Scion stuff.
No escape from this waking dream, no hope for advance.
Alright, there we go. I think that's all of that. Some purple earrings. Whatever, we'll store these just because we can, I guess. We have the green ones? We have that one already. Do we have the blue one too? Yeah, we do. Hello, Ensolved. We already have this ring? We do not have this ring, okay. Alright, I think we're good. Yep, okay. Everything else in our inventory, we need to put out for sale. Nice. Nothing but being good. Nothing going on. And those are inventory. Not the inventory. Just clearing our inventory real quick while I listen to my favorite track, I guess. Alright, I think that should be everything. Any cool skins in here? Wait, let me specifically look at Paladin. Because, it's good, but it's not at the same time. That weapon's not so great. What's wrong with that? Why is it so weird? Why is it being so sensitive? I need better gloves, I guess. I wish there was an option to, like, undo what I just did on the thing. I guess I could make one from scratch. That's true. It's a cool sword, but maybe the shield. What is going on? Why is it being so weirdly sensitive? I don't really like covering my face. That's kind of the problem with a lot of these. They cover my face, and I don't want to do that. could have a face guard, that's true. We could have a skirt. No, that's something. That's interesting. Actually, I kind of like those. With this shirt. The pants, though. We could have a skirt on. Why is it so sensitive? Ah! Yeah. I don't like these pants. Why don't we have any cool chainmail pants? What is that about? These are just like, yeah, you're wearing pants. That makes me look like Yida. Paladin Yida. Adamantite gauntlets. Do we have skin called that? No. Ooh. Oh, right! I forgot I have the Sabatons of Light. Wait, do I have the pants for that too, or no? No, I don't think I do. Damn, unlucky. No. No. Oh god. This one is doable because at least it gives us like a chainmail under the shirt. I don't know about this. Didn't we also get the one of light from this? You can't dye it. It's so weird to have like the freaking armor from Final Fantasy 1 just chilling out there. This? Or this? This? No, it's too edgy. It's too small. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of coats. I was mostly just using the Bahamut skins because they're cool, but I don't really like them, you know? This one? Or this one? This one? Can't dye this one, that's the problem. So we'd have to... And there's no cool... Well, that kind of looks cool. Do any of these have visor options? This one does. Okay. The visor option is that the horns turn on. Okay, lovely. No, that doesn't have visor options. We dye this also this kind of bright purple color. think. Ah, there's not really a similar color actually to the shorts. Maybe a blue color? Closer? Not really. No, not really. Even this expensive ass dye isn't similar. I think I used Abyssal Blue a lot because that's like the kind of purple that I think of when I think of purple. Like pink. Maybe we could try this one. That's similar enough, I would argue. I don't care about this hat though. I really don't care about the hat. Maybe I just won't have a hat. Why isn't there I guess there's an option to turn off the hat. Well, if we did have a hat, though, maybe we could do it like this. And then we would definitely have to use a different shield because I don't like any of these shields. Can you even dye shields? You can't even dye shields. This is so hard. Like, the shield is cool, but it's also not that cool, you know? But I guess I have to use it. I don't, maybe not this one then. Ah, this is something. What am I wearing right now? Oh wait, it's gonna show the original glamour, so that won't work, yeah. I think I'm wearing my class gear. Wait, dye this also purple? You know what? Honestly, it's not too bad. Oh no, we don't have enough lavender purple dye. Actually, we can just remove the dye from the pants. Did I get lavender dye from a dungeon? Is that why? That's something. Can't deny that. It's something. Alright. Yeah, honestly, the hardest thing to get to change is my white mage. Because, like, I don't like any of these coats at all. I just like being shirtless, I guess. And this just makes me look like Alphinaw. So I don't like that. I guess the real problem is pants that I like. Yeah, we could just be more naked. That's obviously an option. We can just have no clothes on. That's always an option. Just wear no clothes. We can dye those, actually. We might want to use long boots. Those are just too much, aren't they? kind of wish these came with stockings. Do we even have like a black dye? We have a gray dye, I guess. We don't have a black dye. Black dye. Oh my god, I thought bandana was gonna be so much bigger than it is. It's so tiny. Wait, does it have 2 dyes on it? Oh, I guess that's what we want to apply to it. We can also apply this dye to it. That way they at least match slightly. There's like just no... Everything we wear just covers the whole outfit. Like this covers the whole thing. Maybe this even let us have a wrist. Did we unlock anything cool here? Any cool gloves? Kind of. Wait, wrong class. Every time we come in here, we have to make sure that, you know... I mean, that's something, but I still think the ones we have on are better. Like, these are the ones that come with it, and I just don't like them at all. No. Very edgy! And it's the right color. Tempting. No. No. What the hell is this? The eye patch is kind of cool, though. I did get it because I thought it was cool. This is true. The eye patch, and it's the right color as well. Tempting. Here we go. This is what we'll look like now. Oh yeah. I need gloves though. Oh wait, no, we're gonna use 4 now. Right, we're using 4 now. Can you delete? I guess you can't delete anything. Maybe we can do this? Did we never get the gloves for the whole set? Probably not. I don't think we did. Yeah, we only have the Halligan gloves. Alright. Alright. We've listened to this track long enough. Let me apply this. And then eh? Oh no, we can't wear these because we're not. Wait, why can't we wear these? Why not? I'm a white mage. Class, race, and gender. Eh? It doesn't have anything explicitly saying I can't wear it. Is it too, am I too naked to wear it? What's wrong with it? Wait, why I can't? It literally says Conjure White Mage on it. That's 265? Level 62? I'm level 70? What is wrong? I don't understand this game. I don't understand this game. Okay, sure, I can't wear it for no reason, as far as I'm concerned. Being too naked is the reason, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Fuck you. Too naked, cannot wear. My poor white mage is not allowed to be nude. Alright, there we go. Oh man, look how cool I look. So cool. Yeah, I've got an eye patch and shit. Alright, let's go back to Reunion and continue the Reunion quest. I've already spent, what? 30 minutes doing this? Everyone knows fashion is the most important part of every MMO. Alright, and now I have character now because I have the little eye patch. I've seen some stuff. You know, I just lost my eye to Xenos because of the armor. Like, I would just really like the Xeno fight to just kill me instead of narratively kill me. Like, actually, I don't have any more skills left, or I ran out of mana or something, you know? Alright, we got our Whisper route. Back to Reunion. I changed my outfit for 30 minutes, but I'm back, guys, and I'm here to deliver your necessary ingredients. Welcome back, Toxie. You brought your Whisper route? Blessed is he who knows kindness to strangers, for with fortune does he ever ride. Will this quantity suffice? It shall. Inside is yours. The gods favor you more than you know, child. Food gone rarely have need of such herbs, so my stock is limited. Had you come a day earlier or later, I would have none for you. Perhaps the gods guided me here, as they guided grandmother. As they guided this woman from the west. Alright, let us... Grandmother? Who's grandmother? That was a name drop. Alright. Look at their dresses. They're actually really pretty. Hey!
How goes the search?
How goes the...
Any luck?
Oh, she's actually doing voice lines. Sorry. Hold on. Excuse me. Didn't know you were going to be doing voice lines today.
What fortune to meet a friend of the young master.
Well met, Cyrena. If you have an inkling as to the
Oh,
current
we didn't even
whereabouts of Lord
introduce each other.
Hien,
You
we should
just
be
straight
most
up...
grateful for your assistance.
Okay, cool.
Oh, please. It is I who should be grateful.
Hold! What is this? I came first, you second!
Know you to whom you speak? All people of the steppe should. Or have you fought so much that you have forgotten the fate of your superiors?
Superiors? I spit on your superiority, little prince! Twisted and mad as sand devils your kind are!
Oh my god, not racism. Or prejudice, I guess.
Those two don't seem to like each other very much.
Those boys are of the Oronir and Dothal, the two strongest tribes. The children of Azim are destined to rule, so they declare to all who will listen. Their word is law. For now. Grand, flamboyant fighters, but deadly. Very deadly.
Well, that's
He
typical,
prances
really,
as a horse,
isn't it?
as do his brothers after their many recent victories. The Undying ones too are strong, fearless, and vicious. They often reigned in the past. Now they are sorely tested.
Who is this? A third? Oh god!
Ah, the master of the markets. He is Castilla.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, he's definitely the
To
master.
fight in reunion is forbidden, and to break the peace is to be banished forever. This he says without words, for words are lies to the Castilla. They do not speak.
That's interesting. And all these different tribes share the same lands, do they? No wonder it's tense.
They have their regions that they live in, you know?
I shall look for you on the field at the Nardum. Mark my words!
As shall I. Mayhap I shall take 11 more Dothal heads to make a dozen with yours. I look forward to the day.
The
The
heats
dispute
are
will be
high.
settled at the Nardum?
A great battle held on the final day of the Sahan San. During this time, all bonds of hierarchy are broken. All Zayla are equal and free to prepare for the fight. The tribe which triumphs in the Nardum rules until the next Sahan San, which in these lands is now.
Ah, so that is what they call the custom. I presume your tribe will also be taking part?
No, they're the peaceful ones.
Not all seek the Dawn Throne. Some are satisfied with their lot. Others, like the Kestir, have reason to remain neutral. Them all are lambs among wolves. Long were we content to remain apart and live quietly, but...
What's happened? You sound like something serious is
Never
going
mind
on.
that. You seek Hien, yes? I know where he may be.
Look how furled my collar is. I'm like, alright, I'll get your secrets later. I know I'll have to fix all your problems, so you better just tell me now. Serena knows where you might find Lord Hien. Long ago, my grandmother had received a vision from the gods, bade me to go forth in the southern mountains. It was there I found Hien, near death from many wounds. I brought him to our village, and there we nursed him back to health. Afterwards, he chose to remain, that he might repay us for our kindness. The Mons set much store by honor and shame, so at first I did not question it. Excuse me, if I could see your map for a moment. Here, he has grown fond of this place. It affords him a view of the markets and the steep. I would accompany you, but I must return to our village to prepare my grandmother's meal. Thank you again for your assistance. You're welcome. Your long-awaited reunion is at hand. Come, my friends, let us go meet with our lord and master. Not my lord and master, excuse you. Pardon? Pardon? Not my lord and master. Alright, what have we been locked here? Some wind quest? Nope. If I don't see wind in the quest, I'm not interested anymore, I've decided. I think the reason why Stormblood is so draining to play is because you're meeting way too many things at one time. Right? Heaven's Sword with Ishgard, and the dragons. And that's it. Right? Two sides of a war. And here you're meeting Alamegans, you're meeting the Domans, you're meeting these guys, you're meeting Kugane. There's too many people that you're meeting. It's just too much. Kamat Chog is not in the best of spirits. Hello, traveler. It happens some of the local Kestirdi merchants have been dealing with a problem involving your kind of late. The union is run by the Kestir. I will not do you any favors to displease them. The tribe is famed for its dislike of speech. They believe that all words are merely lies. The Kestirdi way is to show your intention through your actions. Nothing else shall suffice for them. And yet a merchant from far lands has recently appeared in Union, trying to force the Kestir to trade by using the very words they despise. Ignorance is no excuse. I have seen others attempt to explain the local customs to him. However, it matters not what anyone says if you will not listen. I would appreciate if you were to take responsibility for this buffoon. No doubt he is still in Khan's tent. Art be gone. Okay, I don't know if it's my problem, but I guess you've made it mine. Since you're giving me wind. Wind beneath thy wings. You don't suppose you'll fancy taking part in the conversation anytime soon, would you? If I've done something to please you, don't need only tell me what. And just who you have to be. If you're here to trade, then you'll have to wait your turn. I arrived first. They don't speak, idiot. What's that? You're not a merchant. Well, are you aware of the funny customs the Kestir have? Apparently words aren't much use, only actions will do. I was told as much by the members of the Audi tribes, but I just can't bring myself to believe it. How can one run a market if they refuse to speak? Regardless, it will not appear that I stand to gain much from continuing to rely on speech. If even a fellow outsider such as yourself is telling me to follow the Kestir customs, I suppose it's high time I acquiesced. Now that I think of it, if you're not a competitor, you'd perhaps be interested in working with me. Seek me out if you'd like to hear more. I would like your wind beneath your wings, and that's really all I care about, but sure. It's been an eternity since I last had the chance to talk with a fellow traveler. The name's Gasco. I belong to the East Alanod Trading Company, and I've been stationed in the Far East for a while now. I used to work at the Kugane office until a short while ago. Word has it won't be long before Doma fully escapes the Empire's grasp. Very few merchants are going to pass up such a good opportunity to trade with a newly independent nation. I've always been a pioneer myself, and I decided that I would make certain I was the first to explore the new potential trade partner. I brought bags full of foreign goods to impress the locals with. Yet despite this, I am unable to convince them to even talk to me. Never mind, take a look at my wares. Only knew what harrowing obstacles I have overcome just to be here. Countless levies paid to pirates, daring escapes from fearsome bandits and beasts. I could go on forever. And what is my reward? The icy stare of equestrian woman. Till today I had never met a lady that thought me anything but a charming gent. As it seems, I am alone and am not up to the task. I wish to ask for your aid, knowledgeable adventurer. If you help me convince them to trade, I promise you untold discounts on everything I have for sale. Okay. Just give me your wind. No need to be alarmed, friend. I merely wish for you to help me learn about Questiri customs. I would not dream of asking you to threaten them, or force you to help me with my work. Their culture is unlike anything I've encountered thus far. I am to get anywhere, I must study all the customs and deities that govern their day-to-day lives. Only then do I stand a chance of convincing them to trade. This information shall doubtless be valuable to you in your travels. Why, if I weren't such a humble man, I would demand you show your gratitude to me for giving you this opportunity. Thanks. Alright. That's done. Let's search for Hien over here. Oh great, he's up on a rock. So we have to go around and climb the rock. Why do they do this? Why do they make me go to a place I can't fly and then make me climb mountains? I do not like climbing mountains in video games. It's my least favorite thing to do. Like anything with this. Anything with this. Fly, Midgard. Fly. There he is. Was this the person that was doing the quest yesterday? Or is there another person with that weird headpiece on? Alright, Hien. It's time to stop being cool and lead Doma to freedom.
The Kami are merciful! My lord Hien, I see you are alive and well.
You are come sooner than expected.
Well, I made the plans go faster than you thought.
My blade or my head? Which would you have of me?
Your head!
The people of Yanxia remain loyal to Doma. I have seen the fire in their eyes. They are ready to rise up and fight. The time is ripe, my lord. Return with us, blade in hand, and lead Doma to freedom.
Not less than liberty will suffice, then. A pity. It would be far more difficult to deliver than my head. But if my people wish to pursue an impossible dream, then who am I to deny them?
It's not impossible. I'm here. I make all things possible. That is my goal in life. Hello.
Yugiri, Gosetsu, and
Toxiali,
The
hello.
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, my lord. Good and true friends who opened their hearts and homes to us when we fled to Eorzea.
Yeah, we've come back to fight for your
Across
lands.
the sea they have journeyed to stand with us in the fight for Doman liberation. To oppose the Empire, as they have in the West, where they are lauded as heroes for their many deeds.
say no more, Yugiri. Say no more.
I'm convinced.
I observed how you helped Cyrena, to whom I am deeply indebted. For that and for the aid you provided my people, you have my deepest gratitude.
I want his ponytail. Can I get his? He has a cool ponytail. Maybe I could get it, but instead I always go for front braids. I don't know. I can't help it. I love braids.
There is no doubting your strength nor your character. It would be my honor to fight by your side.
It shall be honorable indeed.
So, what of Doma? Arise, my friends, and tell me of our home.
Well, we tried to assassinate Xenos. It didn't work very well. But we did try. Can't deny that.
I have made my decision. Yugiri, I bid you return to Yanxia and take charge of our forces in preparation for my homecoming. As for our esteemed guests, I would ask that you remain here with me. I sense you will be a great help in the coming days.
Your will is my command, my lord, but how much longer do you intend to stay?
Oh, only until I have won the contest? I mean to return at the head of the Zayla army.
You mean to participate in the Nardum?
Hell yeah, we are. We need them
Have
to
you
be
a better
our
idea?
warriors.
Consider how soundly we were defeated before. The Imperials may have since grown weaker, but we are weaker still.
We need a warrior race to fight our battles
It would be
for
folly to
us.
challenge them without first supplementing our forces, so yes, I intend to win the Nardan and enlist the aid of every able-bodied Zayla I can. Furthermore, by championing the mole in the contest, I can at last repay their kindness. Lest you forget they saved
But I'm
me
going to
from
be the
certain
champion of
death,
the mole, I
and a man who
believe.
suffers such debts to go unpaid is without honor and unfit to lead.
Just so, just so. Our lord has spoken, Yugiri. But take heart, I shall keep him safe. And should it come to it, bring him back by force.
This is no laughing matter, Gosetsu. But if these are my orders, very well.
I guess I can't argue.
Once more, I place my faith in you. Pray look after them both.
I'll do my best. Bye!
Looks
Wow,
like
she
it's
just
up to us
teleported away.
then. Though it does seem a bit risky. Isn't Hien meant to be the next king of Doma or something?
So they say. Though in truth I am but a pale reflection of my late father.
But that's not your
All
fault.
the more reason to entreat your assistance. For ours is an impossible dream. To set in motion a revolution that will rattle the very firmament and shake off the yoke of the most powerful empire in the world.
Yeah, let's do it, baby. He has truly recovered from his wounds, I wonder. I believe a match may be in order. He's a lot more straightforward than I expected. He's certainly not short on confidence, but maybe that's the kind of leader Doman needs if they're going to beat these odds. And hey, we've come this far, haven't we? Who's to say we can't go even further? Oh, we're going to be flying high, let me tell you. Toxiele, was it? Once again, allow me to thank you for your many deeds in service to Doma. For 25 years did my father rule in name only. My rule, if only would deign to call it that, has been naught in comparison. That changes now. We have a purpose and a plan, and after we take to the battlefield together, we have a victory as well. But you are a practical woman, I can tell. Disinclined to trust in words when actions speak truer. I can relate. Yes, let us... whatever you said, do. Yeah. Hien is, if nothing else, an optimist at heart. So, you too have heard of Nadam, the great battle for supremacy of the steppe. I learned of it during my stay with the mole. To my knowledge, no foreigners have ever participated, much less triumphed in the Nadam. The lack of precedent notwithstanding, I should think we would have good standing to bid them march with us to Doma, should we win. Would they even permit us to fight, to fight, my lord? We belong to no tribe of the steep steppe. We are not without options, given what Sinra has told me. You see, in accordance with the gods' wishes, her people shall participate in the coming Nadam. And when they take the field, I mean for us to fight alongside them as fellow warriors of the mole. But we need not discuss this at length here. Come, let us head north to Mole Ilo, where Sirna and our people have made camp for the season. We're gonna have to become honorary members, and then we're gonna do all the fights for them, and they're gonna win. Because, of course, they will. I'm here. I'm here. We have no other options but to win. Wham bam, thank you, Mammoth. The XP bonus applied. Interesting. Supposedly it's really easy these days to just level through fates. Just eat like an EXP bonus and level through fates, supposedly. Hello? I remember we have to kill a bunch of stuff and collect things. But, yeah, I mean, that's every MMO, right? Kill stuff, collect stuff. Nothing changed there. Nothing new there.
Serena came all this way by herself? She's braver than she looks. The beasts are never far. I saw more than a few stalking us as we walked. Truly these lands are fraught with peril. My friends, I give you Molilo. The Khatan of the tribe, Temolin, resides in the largest yurt. We should go and make our introductions.
Okay. Sure. Ooh. Angry mammoth. Why would there be mammoths here? This place is probably warm than it is cold. Maybe it is cold, actually. It's cold, but it's not frozen. I still feel like mammoths would overheat, but, you know. What do I know? It's not real. Ah, nice. Falcon Porter. Thank God. I'm told you have a knack for making excellent first impressions, Toxie. Why don't you lead the way? It's smaller and more cozier than Meridian. And is that music I hear? It's strange, but somehow comforting. Oh, let me hear the music. The music. Oh, the grand promises me Lord Hien has made. It would not do for us to falter now. We must earn the mole's blessing. Alright, Moley. What do you want me to do? Wow, that's something. Ah, lest the traveler comes. Ah, this must be the grandmother who saw us coming with her predictions. Oh no, don't V-pose! No, she's V-posing! No!
Kamarun Hatun, Serena, I am returned.
Oh no.
Ah, you found each other.
Ours is the
Oh
soil.
no,
Hien.
she's
The
V-posing!
Domans and the Eorzeans too.
You know us?
The gods know you, child. As do the stars in the heavens, which shone bright at your coming.
This meeting has been completely mishandled because all I can do is laugh.
Hearken to the whispers of the elder gods, which guide us in our daily lives. We know them through the Utun, like my grandmother.
Hatun, I am come to beg a boon of you and yours. That I might liberate my homeland, I seek to rally the strength of the steppe. To that end, I wish to fight in the Nardum, as a warrior of the Maul. Will you grant me this honor?
To stand with the Maul is fruitless. Hien, do not do this. The gods may have willed that our tribe join in the Nardum, but there is no path to victory. We are weak, and our numbers
That's
few.
okay, I'm an
Even
army
with
by
your help,
myself.
it would
Like,
be
It's
impossible.
really not a problem.
I thank you for your concern, Serena. But it is precisely because of the seeming hopelessness of your cause that we must needs cast our lot with you. Were we to join hands with a more favored tribe, our victory would inevitably be attributed to them, and no one would follow me to Doma.
Twas the gods' will
Oh,
that
I
we
wish I knew what
fight.
her face looked like.
Mayhap this too is their design. Hear me then. As Hatun of the Mole, I invite you all to join with us in the Nardum. Will you look after them?
Come with me, friends. There is much I would show you.
Okay, let's go.
You. Wait. I would have words. A singular radiance, shimmering, like a jewel of the Dusk Mother.
Oh, she fixed herself.
In its brilliance.
Good.
Stars flicker and flock to you. Before such gathered light, even the secrets of the gods may be laid bare.
Okay.
Some are fated to rise in grace and glory. Others to falter and fade, though not from memory. Both will be your strength and salvation come the end. Cherish the stars and the light they bring you in the dark. For you are a traveler, are you not?
I'll be traveling all sorts of places. That's true. Thanks for your hopeful future seeing prophecy. Temulin. How confident and bold in his speech he has grown. More and more he reminds me of his father in his youth. He has the hope of youth. I guess we'll have to beat some strong opponents to win this Nadam. But that's good, isn't it? And if they were easy to beat, they wouldn't be worth taking back Doma, would they? Although I have spent much time with the mole, I've yet to fully grasp the nature of the Udgan and their insights. They value the chance encounter and the potential fortune it brings. However, it is plain. Let's try not to disappoint them. Thank you, Ardith, for coming, and for offering to fight with us in the Nadam. Though I still fear our chances are grim, I'm grateful for your assistance. You're talking to the Warrior of Light here. To be recognized as the Warriors of the Mole, there is a trial you must overcome. But before we speak of such things, there's another, more pressing matter. Oh god. No, just let me finish. Serena would impress upon you the gravity of the path you walk. Is it fighting a giant machina? Because if it isn't, I don't care. My friends, I must warn you, the path upon which you embark is fraught with peril. You will journey onto the far reaches of the steppe to confront a terrible foe, and did the warrior Bardam in days of yore. 3 days he battled with the demon ere he returned to his people. So it is written, so must it be. Many who'd follow in his steps perish, lacking strength of body and mind. Therefore, I'm level 70. I'll be fine. We must treat you to a great feast! And I have to collect the ingredients, I'm guessing. It's just like the Titan quest, man. Alright, go collect the ingredients for your feast. Have I said something strange? The hungry foxes starve staring at the bull's testicles. Therefore the warriors should be well fed on the eve of battle. She does have a point. You have been keeping busy in my absence. A brief repast may be in order, lest we collapse of fatigue and malnourishment in the midst of our trial. Yes, just so. However, it would take time to prepare. Is there anything we can do to help? Please, why? It might also give us a chance to learn more of your people and their ways. Well, if you insist, I don't. I'm sure that the others would be glad of your assistance. Thanks, Lise. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Would you go and speak with Dorbe, Lise? That's a really weird thumbs up. Not this, but this. As for you three, you can help me with another task. For today's feast, the gods decreed that we lured Gulo Gulo to slaughter with entrails. Perhaps you could be the ones to do this? That your people look to the gods for guidance, I understand. But in your daily meals, I say your grandmother must be quite busy. Some days more than others, but every night we come together around the cook fire.
Even babes must earn their keep on the steep. Give over the entrails, Serena. We will bring you a bounty of meat.
Alright, yeah, give me the entrails, please. Something I hope never to say again. Give me the entrails. Alright. Different bunny girl.
Shall the Gula Gula be so easily lured to slaughter, I wonder? Word of advice, our quarry is wont to avoid the Zela and their settlements, but is fond of flowing waters. A thought occurs to me. How about we go and make a game of it, Toxie? I have 6 bags of entrails with which we may lure our Gulo Gulo. 3 for you and 3 for me. Whoever returns with greater portion shall be declared the winner. What say you? I guess that's the only thing you need to motivate you. Then it's settled. Gosetsu will stand as witness. Let the games begin.
Yay, competition or something. Alright, let's find these Gulo Gulo. I don't know what they look like, but I'm about to find out, I expect. He said something about water, so we should go to all the ones near the water, I think. Aether current, I don't mind if I do. How lucky. Too far away. My butt. Whee! Alright. This isn't near the water. I thought it was near the water, but it's just near a mountain. Where's the water in this place? Is that the water? I'm confused. He said something about water and then I found 0 water nearby. I'm so confused. What did it say? Let's try here. Here we go. Oh god, it's these things. Okay. Okay. We're looking specifically for places that don't have any people nearby, I think. Because they're scared of being hunted. So, that one worked. Where's this next one? This one's near the water. This is some water. Ooh, I found 3. Hell yeah. Come all. Thank you for your meat. Alright, one more. One of these that's in the middle, far away from everything. Oh, I should have checked this one at the cave. I don't think it was this one because I was near wagons. We'll try the one at the cave. And if it's not that one, it's gonna be the one down here. But I have a feeling it's probably this one. It's in the middle of nowhere. The House of the Choked Coin. Well, maybe this might be close to people. Oh no, it says it's isolated. Here we go. We've got 5. Ooh. Hello. Come, all of you. Some sort of, like, angry bears. Of some sort. Haha, we've got all the meat. How many did we get? 8! Huh, we're gonna win easy. Where is this? Is this like part of the post game? Must be. Oh, you have used all of your bait. In that case, let's see the fruit of your labor. I have 8. How many do you have, Hien? You loser. Oh, it would seem that at the very least you are the faster hunter. But speed is not everything. For my part, I slew 6 gulo gulo. Loser. I've got 8. Aye, that you have, my lord. As for Toxie, the meat of 8 gulo gulo did she bring? A fine day's work, and undeniably the greater portion. That's right. I'm the winner. Frickin' loser! I killed the most invisible, fake animals. Bah! I lost it. And how confident I was in my chances. Nevertheless, it is a testament to your skills as a hunter and a warrior. How fortunate I am to count one so talented among my allies. You're welcome. I am the best. And with that, our game is concluded. Let's return to Mole Elo forthwith. And let us have Toxie present our meat to Serena. Guess you regret having a competition. Huh. Loser. Mayhap you are unfamiliar with traditional Zala cuisine? Let's not appearance deceive you. It is quite hearty and nourishing. I'm a cat girl, so were it not so, I doubt they could have nursed me back to health. You should have seen the state I was in. I probably eat cat food, so I think I'll be okay. Just imagine I just open up a can of cat food and that's what I eat. Why did I do that? That was the, oh no, that was the wrong button. We'll get there. There we go. We got the right hotkey at some point. Ah. Right, I'm expecting we're going to a dinner here, so let me turn the background music on. Such kindness and generosity that have shown not only my lord, but us all. Victory in Nadam will be a fitting repayment. She should be impressed when she sees the quantity we have brought. You'd have returned. How was your hunt? Here's your sack of meat. My word! This is impressive! Oh, were you so hungry that you felt the need to kill so many? Well, I shall endeavor not to disappoint you all with my cooking. Yeah, sure, you try your best, I guess. It's a... Now I'll try that. If
you wish for employment, Serena has a suggestion. No, I don't wish. I don't want to do any more menial tasks. Please. It would be a little while before the meal is ready. If you and Lise would wish the time, perhaps you could assist Dorobe. He has many responsibilities and would welcome your help. Nobody would regret making his acquaintance, for he is liked and respected by all. You may find him by the other yurt, taking stock of our supplies. I thought we were gonna go eat food. God, this sucks. Come on, Lise. What are you doing? I have to help you with your side quest too. These NPCs. Odd, one of the newcomers. Welcome. I spoke with Lise. I bade her to help the children gather fuel for the cook fires. I just thought it would be a good experience for all. For you two, perhaps. Seek them in the south, across the bridge. I will go to the south, across the bridge. I'm Saul, okay. The sun is coming up. Hello? Am I not on a mount? I'm not on a mount. I'm just walking. I'm just straight up walking like a psycho. Hello? You guys are having fun with the marble here? It seems. She's okay. She's by herself. She went with the kids. Oh, Toxie! Are you here to help too? I guess so. Great! So I suppose Dorbe told you that the children are gathering fuel for the fires, did he? They'll need to be dried before they can burn it, of course. You do understand what we're here for, right? Only some people can be a bit squeamish about this sort of stuff. Then again, you've never minded getting your hands dirty, have you? I am a doorstep, after all. Anyway, we're trying to get 4 piles each. Good luck, and keep an eye on the children while you're at it, eh? Alright, let me collect some dung, I'm assuming is what we're collecting. Yep, literally, gather dung. Lovely. I'm the Warrior of Light, Defeater of Ultima, Killer of the Wolf, Defeater of Bahamut. What else have I done? Freer of Alexander. And I'm collecting dung. So I can join these guys' tribe. Just... why? Just why? Willowy Mole Girl. Shifty-eyed one? Are they gonna do a prank? Oh, bright-eyed, sorry. I cannot seem to find any dung here. Maybe somewhere else. Oh, you're Lisa's friends. Are you here to help us too? Yeah, I guess I am. Honestly, rushing through Stormblood is probably the worst thing I can do for myself because I obviously don't enjoy Stormblood, so I'm like forcing myself to get through it as fast as possible. Oh shit, I got all of the freaking things. And then it left. What a jerk. Freaking bad breathing me and then walking away. Freaking typical, dude. I'm so slow. And I'm paralyzed. And I'm heavy. And I'm feeling sick. I wish I had access to Asuna. Minding my own business. Is there something we're supposed to kill here, by the way? Fringes, Yanxia, Yugiri Caves, Mantanga, Onsal Hakir, Alagai, Yagir Caves? Is that up here? No, those are different caves. Well, wherever the caves are, I don't think I've been there yet.
East or south? Got Call, Nemcall, Ragul's Ralkai. We are near the Path of the Craven, Alkai, Onsal Hakir. Okay, so it must be on the other side where we haven't been. Cool. Heal. Go away. The locks, the fringes. Naham's retreat. Aras. Oh, right. And we already did the elite. Right, we did the elite yesterday in the frickin' Susano fight. Well, have you found your share yet? Yeah, here you go. You can hold all the donglies. Feel free. Good work. You took the time to talk to the children while you were at it. Why? Are we adopting? Least. Look how much dung we have. Wow, I'm impressed. I thought we'd gathered a lot, but it looks like we'll have to admit defeat. Dorbe will be happy we found enough. Not just Dorbe. Now we can continue making cheese. Not that I was worried. It was easier when we were living near the forest, but dung works just as well as wood. I hear them all move from place to place. That the gods tell you where to go. That must be hard on you all. Hard? Do not understand. Why is it hard? It is better for the animals to move. Have more food to eat and land to roam. To stay in one place is harder, no? From the heavens come the rains which nourish the soil. From the soil comes the grass which nourishes the beasts. From the beasts comes the flesh which nourishes the Zela. Ours is the soil of one and all. Cheese, I agree. But you Westerners are like Domans. You live in the same place as in villages. And all villages in one place are part of a nation, yes? Cain talks about a nation sometimes. When he was injured, he spoke of Doma in his sleep, but I did not understand his words. Whenever I ask him about Doma, he just smiles and looks to the south. It reminds me of my mother when she waits for my father to return from a long journey. But Hien will not wait any longer, will he? Because you came for him, take him back, because his nation is more important. Oh no! I'm not sure how to answer this. A nation is a place, I suppose. A place and the people in it, and maybe the things too. I mean, I can tell you what nation is because I took a degree in it, but more than that, it's the history, the traditions, the words, stories we tell ourselves and our children, everything that came from before and everything that comes after. The place we were born is part of who we are. We carry it with us no matter where we go. Whatever we become, that part remains. That link to our fathers and their fathers before them. It's not important to everyone, I suppose, and that's fine. But it's important to Hien and to me. I mean, their tribe is their nation. Some call it us most fools for listening to the other gods, but it is our way, our pride, our nation. Something like that. It's something precious that you and the others share, and that no one can ever take from you. But we can talk more about it later. It's time to go home. Dorbe's waiting. Yeah, the sun rose this whole time. I'll stay with the children. Why not go and tell Serena? No, wait, what did he? Go tell, and why not go and let Serena know how we got on? They have collected the dong, Serena. Celebration. Hooray! A nation is, mostly what she said, shared cultures and traditions, and very importantly, a shared memory. It's very hard to have a nation if people don't have shared memory with each other. So it's not even about everyone doing the same thing all the time and having the same beliefs, but mostly sharing the same history and, in a way, the idea of the future. That's my understanding of what a nation is. A nation state, however, uses that shared memory, culture, traditions in order to create a state. And then also uses it to others, hence causing people to hate the people that don't belong. And that's why nation states are bad and I hate nationalism. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Populism, hating other people because they don't have the same memories or you, same traditions and culture. All this stuff, it's so easy to learn about people's history and to learn about their culture, and that should be enough, really. But Respect is all people want in the world. They just want respect. Welcome back, Toxie. Did you speak with Dorbe? We got your dung. Well, then you'll forgive me if I ask you to wash your hands. I shall pour you a cup of milk tea in the meantime. The meal is almost ready, so we should summon Heen and Gosetsu. Actually, a lot of dung isn't that dangerous. Especially if it's from like herbivores. It's mostly just mud with hay in it. Really, it's not saying there aren't parasites in it, but there's more parasites in like omnivores, like humans and
she needed
pigs.
the rest.
For example.
To come so far and carry so much.
Is this the meal? We didn't even have a party?
And his friend, too. Strange that they should vanish so soon.
They're probably having a fight. A drunken fight. Yeah, I thought so. Men will be men, am I right? He's probably the guy who trained Hien, so... a master and his pupil.
Not troubled by your old wounds, I see.
Nor you by yours.
Well, he was off lazying in Erosia, so...
I know I should have fled with the others after Father died, instead of blindly fighting on. It was reckless and foolish, and there was naught to be gained from it. Everything to lose, rather.
We know no path save the one we walk. I myself am in no hurry to meet those who have gone before. Not while I have still to make amends.
Well said.
Whoa! That was quick.
You are none the worse for your time in the wilderness. On the contrary, I would say you have improved.
He's gonna need it, because we have to take out a whole castle. And win,
Come
I guess,
now. Your
Nadam.
victories still far exceed mine. Or have you forgotten all the times you trounced me as a boy?
That doesn't count. You weren't even a real warrior back then.
I feared I would not see you again.
A life so fortuitously saved should be spent wisely, without regret, would I have traded it for our people's amnesty, had it been their will. Instead, they have called for the sword, and so that is what I must be. Until this blade is broken, I can but carve a path for it.
And we shall carve a path with blood!
Were you
Stormblood.
truly so concerned for my well-being? You never showed it when we used to spar.
Well, he's getting old, you know? Look at him.
How you cried when you lost, and when your mother tried to comfort you, and when you inevitably came at me once more, swinging your wooden sword wildly. Mina's little Master Shun. What a fine young man you've become.
Good job, you grew up.
A man should not be addressed by his childhood name. I've told you about that before. The mask slips. And I was so close to cultivating a winning persona.
Sorry, I'm eavesdropping.
There will be opportunity enough for putting on airs after you have returned in triumph to Doma. Now is the time to show our true character.
Hey guys, we having a fight? Let me fight. Shun, was it? My freaking smile. Yes.
Yes. There's a name my parents gave me as a child, but I should like to think I have long since outgrown it. But as you seem determined to bring it back into use, I believe a match is in order. If I win, you will be honor-bound to divulge one of your darkest secrets.
I'm trying to think if I have any dark secrets. I'm the Warrior of Light. Is that a dark secret? Does not everyone know at this? Like, why am I not carrying that around like a title, you know? I'm literally chosen by Heideland as the Warrior of Light. And I'm not just... I don't have a badge, you know, or a little... Guys, hello! You know, the crystal, the big one that controls everything? Yeah, that's me. Hello. Just get a little badge and just share it, show it, and be like, I don't need to do this quest, I'm the Warrior of Light, please. A new beginning lies beyond the horizon. We have but to seize it with our own two hands. That was just what I needed. Was the food to your liking? Good, good. Well, my friends, I am one for full of vim and vigor. Trust you feel the same. Then what better time than now to undertake our trial and become full-fledged warriors of the mole? Yes, indeed, let us do that. Hinred has become the warrior of the steppe. I'm also ready to become a warrior of the steppe. Now then, Serena, if you would tell us of this trial we must undertake that we might participate in the Nadam. Ah, yes. As I mentioned before, to be recognized as a warrior of the steep, one must follow in the footsteps of the legendary warrior Bottom. He embarked on a great pilgrimage, eschewing cart and horse, walked for many malms till he came to a holy place, thereafter named Bottom's Metal. There, at the altar, as he did, you must pray. The altar lies deep within the breeding grounds of the Yol. To complete your trial, you must tame one. Only then will your trial be complete. Alright, let's go, baby. Fair enough. Where's the entrance to Bottom's Metal? In the sky. You must journey far to the west, beyond Chaka Zo, where lie the bones of the great wise woman, beyond the ruin of Seol Ain, hidden within the mountains in a narrow pass. Follow it and you'll come to Bottom's Metal. Sounds to me like it's be a trial just getting to the trial. More than you know. On the eve of the Nadam, many strive to improve their fortunes, some by abducting and enslaving the warriors of other tribes. Be ever mindful of your surroundings, lest you be taken as well. Imagine me getting taken hostage by freaking Aura of all things. How embarrassing. Ha! What a grim expressions you wear while nodding so powerfully. Warriors such as you are not like to fail en route to mere rite of passage. You're right. You on the other hand, we shall proceed with all due caution, yes, but let's not worry over much. We will overcome this trial and the next until we stand triumphant. That is all there is to it, no? Let us go, with me and my friends, to the west, to Bottom's Metal. Indeed, let us go. Let us go. Let us go. Wait! The Hien! Oh dear, I know I'd forget. Here, take these whistles. Once tamed, your Yol will hearken to their call. Ooh, I'm gonna get another mount. Thanks. We'll try it out once we finish the trial. Let's catch up to Hien and Gosetsu. Alright. Da 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 da. Alright. Oh, sheep snatcher.
still have a long way to go, but I think I can see the monument Serena talked about. I don't see Hyana Gosetsu though. We should hurry. What do they do? Run? What the heck? Please be some air. Oh, look at the cute little... Oh my god, what is this? What? This is supposed to be the shepherd dog? It's so tiny. What the heck? Tsugeki has been abandoned by his favorite sheep. Don't suppose you have time to chase after a sheep, do you? A most cowardly one just ran off after hearing a nearby beast award. She is so timid, she is likely to run away if you try to approach her normally. Hit this blowgun and these dots that I've laced with sedative. One hit and she'll be out in an instant. She went out somewhere to the west. Best of luck. What about the dog? Maybe your shepherd dog? If it's so easily scared, maybe the shepherd dog could beat it up? Perhaps? Maybe. I don't know, just an idea. Just the idea. It's too hard jumping up the cliff. There we go. Why do we have to walk Lace all the way to the west? Does the game think I'll get lost? What is this? Hey, I don't know about you, but I can't shake the feeling someone's watching us. Serena did warn us that other tribes that kidnap warriors and make them fight for them. Something tells me we're about to meet them. Okay. So who cares? Why are you so scared? She literally fought like 20 soldiers with a mage. Why is she scared? Okay. Come out. Your blood shall water the soil. Okay. The Aroni and the Budagon are teamed up. That's interesting. I think that's the healer, so that guy's taken care of. See ya, loser. Thanks for wasting my friggin' time. Thanks for wasting my time. I'm trying to like do this other side quest, but freaking the Hala guy we have to fight. There they are. My chocobo is missing. Oh no! How do I do such little damage? Hello? Alright, we did that. Is there a wind thing here? I think in the middle there's a wind thing. Yeah. Ooh! This is a cool castle of sorts. Why is this turtle attacking me? Alright. Ah, there you are. As you can see, they left us little choice. I gather you forced to dispatch for yourself. So it goes. A few less words to face than a dime, eh? Seal Lane is not much further. That said, I should be surprised if our would-be masters do not try to subdue us one final time. Our would-be masters? Maybe. Alright, let me go do this. Find the sheep here. Are we getting to the dungeon? Wait, what quest are we on? Sheeps of... no. Trial before the trial. Oh, we are getting... okay, cool. So I was like, I don't know if we'll make it to North Yanxia, but maybe we'll make it to the dungeon. So we did make it to the dungeon. That's good. And we still only have 1.5 hours left before I am really at my limit of playing this game. Not that I'm not already at the limit, but I'm close. What? Seriously, dude. Go away. Alright, let's find the sheep. Not a freaking mini game here. Got him. First try, bitch! Just call me the sheep darter. Alright. Caught the sheep. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Why do I keep on doing that by accident? Switching classes. Actually, no, I don't want to be in contact. Why are things always attacking me? Just go to sleep. And leave me alone, please. Random encounters are not necessary today. Goodbye. Alright, we can turn in the sheep after we do the next part. We got out of combat yet? That sheep is... That thing is so far away where we put it to sleep, and I'm still in combat from it. Lovely. There we go. Alright, time for us to do the trial. Kunchulu. Oh, we might be able to do trusts. Well, that's gonna be so fun. I'll have to, I don't know what I'm gonna play, because I think we have 2 samurai and a monk. So nobody's a healer. Unless Kane is secretly a freaking healer. Or maybe Gosetsu is. Which I very doubt. Maybe Hane is the tank and I can be the healer. Somehow we've gone from having too many healers to 0 healers. Why is this giant rock attacking me? One more fight. Warrior, warrior, healer. That's my one. First. You shall die. Get freaking comboed, asshole. Ooh, feels good to murder things senselessly. Okay. Finally, to the dungeon. This is it! The real trial! Tread softly. We are on for hallowed ground, and the kami are restless. Right, this must be the pass that leads to Bottom's metal. They say no foreigners have overcome this trial, but well, there's a first time for everything, no? Indeed, especially since I'm here. Yan is ready to undertake the challenge of the Bottom's metal. Nothing left but to begin, then. To complete the trial, we must pass through the Bottom's metal and each tame a Yol. How precisely we are to do this, I'm not sure, but since countless warriors before us have succeeded, I imagine we'll muddle through somehow. But enough talk, we have an Adam to win. Is this not the fight? Is this not the fight with the Raphalos? Or is that a different fight? Alright, let's see what it says. Okay. No, that's not gonna work. I have to be the healer, it looks like. Because we have to have the correct... We have to have everyone. Yeah, there we go. A tank samurai. Hey, I'll take it. Sure. Average item gear level 250. Perfect. Oh, let me check, actually. Alright, that should be good. Alright, let's go. Commence! Well, let me actually use the sound for that dungeon. It's the more fuzzy things! It's not really a dungeon, it's just a giant field. It looks like. I do not remember this dungeon at all. Wow, look at him. I'm gonna pull another group. And see if I can... Gosetsu. I don't know what he's doing, but he has some pretty good living. Oh, he does have Rampart. Okay, good. I will spam AoEs then. Until his Rampart's off, or actually his regen's gonna fall first. We just have to fight this one by itself, huh?
Take this!
Did it fall down? Wait, no. We fight angry walls. Oh, the wall's sad.
did it! We destroyed the walls! Is there nothing else to fight? Oh, no, there isn't. That's fine. Angry wall, angry wall, angry wall. Oh, my feelings. Oh, fuck. Got hit by everything there. What the fuck, Gosetsu? What are you doing? I got literally hit by all of the mechanics. Oh my god. So freaking. This is the problem with trying to do things fast. It's riskier. Oh god. Why did I took like all the damage there? I didn't even have a chance to do anything. Stupid walls. It's so annoying because I take all the damage from the freaking ads because they won't start the fight without me, I think. I don't know. Maybe he will start the fight without me if I just stand there. But I don't think so. I think I need to aggro the freaking enemies for them to, for him to actually take aggro. Like, are you gonna go attack them? Okay, so you do attack stuff. Very angry walls. Is it the first boss? Wow, we did it. Wiki wiki. I don't know what we're supposed to do, but I'm sure Gosetsu will know. Gosetsu will know? Works? Nice job. You did not move at all out of the way. Look at the sheep. Not the sheep, Yen! What are you doing? Not the sheep. It's a good thing Kian's getting the freaking mechanics, huh? Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Mommy. That was scary. Limit break! Oh, is he doing it? He's doing it! Limit, thanks, Yan! Thanks. Thanks, Yan. Wow, you're amazing. You did it. Alright, it's getting dark. Where do we go now? Oh, we go this way. I definitely do not remember ever doing this. I know I have to have done it, but I don't. It's probably right before I stopped playing I did this, and then I just don't remember anything after that. Cool, lightning shards. Why do I feel like I'm not doing a lot of damage? Well, actually, it's probably because everyone else likes doing single target, and I'm the only one who's doing AoE. Don't smash me. I do not want to be smushed. Giant hammers of doom. We pull. Oh, Hand's freaking gonna die. What a loser. Come on, man. Ooh. know they're gonna take so much damage. Damn. That should help a little bit. Goodness me. Alright, I need to shift my macro because I actually realized I don't need to put recast here since it already shows up on the icon if I need to, if it's ready to recast. So don't need to put recast there. Okay. Next boss, it's a giant hammer man. A golem, I think. That's its face and that's his hands. I don't know. Are these real? Are these real? I'm gonna follow. Although seals are hammers in his hand, why not both? You do well to be ward of the step. With death will you dance. The first trial's upon you! Don't look at it. Oh right, we don't fight anything, we just do mechanics. That's this fight. Okay, I remember this at least. We did it! Oh no, I failed. What are we doing? Do not be afraid of the falling stars. I'm just gonna follow the NPCs. They know what they're doing. Go. How did they miss it? How did they do that? That's so. I don't know how he was able to not get hit by was. Freaking computers, man. Whatever. We did it. Easy. You are worthy, successive bottom. Yours is a steep and everything in it. It's over? My head's spinning something fierce. It seems that was a test of judgment in the heat of battle. Indeed. I guess we jump down. Oh, why are we spinning? Why are we spinning? Oh my god. Ah, that was refreshing. A cabin now. This is turning out to be quite a tour. They said there was supposed to be a cabin at some point, yeah? I landed in a bush. What the hell is that doing here? Excuse me. Hello? Are we in ancient Windhurst right now? What is going on? What was that? Oh my god, what was that? Of course the NPCs knew where to stand. They knew the rock was coming. Okay, interesting decision. Oh, he didn't get hit by it, but I did. Okay, cool. How are they not getting hit by that? Excuse me? I guess they're just immune because they're NPCs. I don't know. They don't know any better. Arrive in the Voiceless Muse. Ugh. Some more. Why aren't they called aces or something? That would have been cooler than just having random ass names. Alright. Wait, let me... Had a good one. Okay. Let's go! Final... The Yol, it shall be ours. Giant bird, please? It's me, the giant bird! This is it, my friends, the final test. So that's a Yol! Indeed, it is. How did they do that? Why are they specifically standing in the arrows? I don't understand that. Why are they standing there? Do they not know any better? Oh god, I guess not. I thought it was just showing up for fun. It's not. My bad. Right. I know now not to stand in front of the bird. My bad. They won't use their limit though because we don't have a full limit bar, so we just have to kill it. But no, we could have limited it. How unlucky. Fuck! What the fuck was that? Because I was standing in front of it. Alright, we did it. I don't know why I got knocked back, but we lived! It's fine. Yay! We got a bird. I think. Did we all get a bird or just one of us got a bird? I'm assuming that one bird is going to bring 3 other birds and we're going to have 4 birds. It's like that Lord of the Rings game with the eagles. Rest in peace, the eagles that you will be missed. Finally, we may breathe easy. Such a ferocious bird that was. I don't know what freaking she said. It's not in my journal. It's not any of my. I don't know why that doesn't appear in my journal. In my chat, what they said. Alright. Hey, we got the paladin's gear. That's nice. Hooray! Well fought back there, Toxie. Things got hairy at times, but I knew we'd manage. Oh, right. I still got those whistles Serena gave me. Here's yours. I suppose we have to give them a try, like she said. It's birds. I think that means we've won them over. That one's theirs, yours, right? The other one is mine. Aww. So that's that then. We're officially Warriors of the Steppe. We did it. We're Warriors of the Steppe. I got a whistle. Children of Yazim. Where's my whistle? Where's my whistle? I have too much things in my inventory. My whistle! Alright. What do they have to say? One fiendish contraption after another. I shall not forget that place. What's the matter, Gosetsu? Don't tell me you've thrown out your bag. Lyse is eager to return to the triumphant to Mol Elo. Well, we've done what we came here to do. Let's get back to Mol Elo. Dun, dun. Oh, is it gonna teleport us for free? No, it isn't. Okay. I was so hopeful there for a second.
That massive monstrosity was quite the surprise, was it not?
No.
Who knew that the steppe held such secrets?
I didn't. I knew the secrets.
There is naught left to prevent us from taking part in the Nardum.
Hooray! Not a me, not a moo, not a ma, not a maha. Oh god, these guys are gonna be pissed. You're foreigners, you're not allowed to be bird riders. Who do you think you are?
You! Yea, you who have walked Bardam's metal. Newborn warriors of the steppe. Our Han demands an audience.
Oh, okay.
You will come.
Okay. Yeah, we'll meet the big boy.
I remember those clothes. He's Oranir, isn't he? What should we do?
Ordinarily, I would politely decline, but this may be an opportunity to assess their strength.
Yes.
And we do have some time before the Nardum begins.
We shall meet the people we must defeat.
If it all goes to plan, they will be fighting for us soon enough. What say you? Shall we go and greet our comrades to be?
Yes. We're confident
Indeed. Why not? I ain't scared. I fought in other things than some people.
Whatever happens, we shouldn't keep Siren and the others waiting. Let's be ready to make a swift exit, alright?
We accept Johan's generous invitation. Lead the way.
Lead the way.
Two banners. So it's not just Oronir we're dealing with.
No, it is not. You're in fact true. And that.
Most radiant Brother Magni, we have brought the ones you seek.
You conquered Bardam's metal.
Yeah, that's me, baby.
As warriors of the Mole, aye. You were the Han here, yes? Why have you summoned us? Mayhap to propose a joint endeavor?
Nay, Doman, we shall not speak as equals.
Okay,
Born of
I'm
the
sorry.
sun are Oronir, and born of the earth are you. When I learned of trespassers, I bade my warriors take their measure, to flay them if they failed. But if by the grace of Azim they should survive their trials and emerge anointed, then bring them hither to pay tribute.
And what would that be? You want to fight?
Tribute, should it prove satisfactory, shall earn you the favor of the sun. His beloved shall bask in his radiance, and their supplications be duly considered.
So you want us to bow down and serve you? What if we don't feel like it?
Uh-oh. Don't say that.
The defiant will suffer in shadow. It would be an affront to the resplendent Azim himself to refuse this generous offer when by rights you should be condemned. But in lieu of tribute, swear fealty to the sun. Pledge to him your body and soul. Promise to serve him unto death, and you may know his glory. A generous offer granted to but few. Though perchance this is too merciful.
Okay.
It seems our brothers of the Buddha want you. The men only. Like the Borlak and women. Though you know them not either, I'm sure. No matter. All you need know is that you will serve one way or another.
Okay. Sure.
That much does indeed seem plain. However, as we are but newborn warriors who know little of your customs, we struggle
Got him there.
to conceive of ways in which we might be of service to the most gracious and illustrious sun.
You make mock of us, Doman. Do not do so again. You will be given a task. It will be difficult. You will carry it out. When you have accepted this, you may ask me what it is.
Am I supposed to be scared? Like, what was that? Like the... What was that? Like the glare? That was so weird. That was so... Oh no, Magnite! Don't hurt me! Oh baby, I'm scared. Like, were I a Bugduga, I might take offense. But I know better than to dismiss a woman outright. You demonstrate boldness or recklessness, time will tell. The Nadam approaches and the Ornir will reign supreme once more, such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Okay. Sure. More side quests. Favor tribute, how easily the language of tyrants tumbles from the Khan's lips. For pretentious and preening he may be, but doubt that he is a warrior. You saw the axe of his throne and the rage of his eyes. I know, I probably should have left the talking to everyone else. Batu shall tell you how you might serve the Oronir. Trust me, I'm quite impressive. I don't look it. He won't speak to me because I'm a woman? What's going on? Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of the most radiant brother, you will not die this day, but instead be granted our opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you'll be rewarded. Question: you keep calling Magna your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? All Oronir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother to we younger, the strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. You, the red woman, you will milk our beast. To grow strong, one must be well fed, and you will have great need of kumis and cheese. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy at all about this, but I suppose I can go along for now. You, the one who lumbers as mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. You, the insolent fool. As for you, this one carries the fire. Bundunga will take his measure. Seek my comrade outside tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, you are of the green. I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. We shall speak of your task outside, with me! Yay, I get special treatment. Probably because I'm amazing. What line did I read correctly? There was a lot of lines in there. You see are you saying some people say milk our our... Well, no. You will milk our beast makes more... They don't have any breasts. Just imagine freaking Lise just like, oh yeah, here, oh right, get your chest out. I'm ready to milk. Yeah, no. No Freudian slip here. Milk our breasts. Alright, what do you want me to do, Batu? Your name, foreigner? My name's Toxic Ally, the Warrior of Light, defeater of Ultima, killer of the wolf, and Bahamut. Toxic then. You're to dive into Azim Khat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. It bundles all you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no? Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does, indeed. Though or near, if you're not above nor below. Speak with the god to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Okay, what did you say? I knew it was up here. I also have to deliver that thing for the sheep herder, but I guess I'll do that later. Where is my Aether Current, baby? I'm missing 2 still. Hello. Where is it? East. Oh, there it is. And the Falcon Porter. Lovely. Alright. Let me touch my Aether Current and then dive off to my death. Wouldn't that be lovely? I'm glad that they added swimming to this game so I could be in... Oh wow, we actually got it! First pool! We got a new mount on the first mount pool. Look at that. Beautiful. You can't fly even though it's a bird because we don't have flying. Is just... What? Yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below. Yes, let me go below. Time to go swimming, baby. Oh, I already found some weed. Or whatever. What are we looking for again? Swordgrass. Sorry, not weeds. Just swordgrass. Yes, I know who you are. Seriously though, I should be introducing myself as Toxic Ally, Slayer of Ultima, Defeater of the Wolf, Enemy to Bahamut, or whatever, Expunger of Bahamut. What else have I done? Warrior of the Dragon Song, Defeater of Nidhogg, Cleanser of the Shade. Like, I've done so much shit. And I'm just like, hello, I'm Toxic Ally. You know? Hi. I'm nobody important. And the Warrior of Light. You can't forget. That's the final title, you say. Because Warrior of Light is the most important title of them all. But I don't even have a lot of titles now that I think about it. I have Heart of the Party on. Oh no, look at these. I have so many. Welcome Champion. Survivor of the Song. Pit Walker. The Finest Pupils Ally. Toxic Ally. That'd be funny. Surrender of Souls. The Dragon Song. Survivor of the Song. Sky Pirate. Ooh, that one's fun. Sky Pirate Toxic Ally. Survivor of the Song. I wish I could do both. Tragic. I'm a Sky Pirate now. Can't see it. Only other people can see my title. Run, 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 run. Or I guess swim faster. Ooh, there's a thingy down here. What should we use? Similar statues are said to be found scattered across the world, but it is not known who made them, nor what to what end. The absence of horns and the position of the ears have led some to believe that they were fashioned by hearers in their own likeness. There's, as of yet, no conclusive evidence. It's, well, just, it's a statue underwater. Man, I'm only halfway done with this sword grass, man. Tragic, truly tragic. I swear you had to do a quest to swim underwater, but maybe I'm just crazy. I could just be crazy. And I just thought you couldn't use your mount underwater, because that would be crazy. And make no sense. Like, okay, Midgardsormir can probably fly underwater, but like my birds? Well, actually, no. Birds are decent underwater. Yes? Maybe they get the blessing because they're my mount? Sword grass. No, don't go up yet. We need to find our last sword grass. Sword grass. There it is. We did attune to the crystal, right? I hope so. I hope I didn't forget to do that. I did not forget. Hooray. Teleport time. Alright. I have got you your sword grass. Another menial task on the books. You returned with sword grass in hand. I sure did. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the dawn, we must use every means at our disposal to lay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground should be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. Matters not, we shall be swift as stallions and fierce as bars. The steppes will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may begin a boon. Wait, I may beg a boon. Oh please, give me a boon. The Warrior of Light boon isn't enough. I need more boon. Obviously. Ah, there you are. The others have yet to return. I guess she's still milking the beasts. What is Gosetsu? He's being a blacksmith? Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me to carry various goods and sundries from the storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Badugas swarming around me. I have delivered your sword grass. You dove deep into the waters that harbor sword grass. I see, that as well. Most radiant brother Magni. We have given you your tribute, as demanded. Were we to be begged leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplicants. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. We're not allowed to leave? We haven't done enough to leave? Then, if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? Tamalukun Katun taught me but a fraction, you see. How this world, born of the gods, will speed their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the Al-Ra.
Yet, though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father are called the Rain, and those born of the Dust Mother were called the Zela, though it was an ever after. But I say to you, Brother Magnai, how can this be? How can Oranir be the children of Zin if they are Zela born of Namaa? You assume me, Doman. You muse me, Doman. How you wield your ignorance as a weapon? Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Yeah, I don't know what that we did, but we did it. We tricked him. Time for some lore, baby. Did you not desire truth? Go forth and find it. We have not to discuss, woman. I would know more of your captors and their ways. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go had I handled that differently. But then, we would have learned naught for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others, and in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of other things which may prove useful in Nadam. When I was carrying out my task, I met an elder, a storyteller named Ruby Tithe. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Okay. I only wish he had voice lines, honestly. Then I'm gonna have to speak for him. Okay, I don't think we're gonna get to Nadam. I don't think we're gonna get to Nadam. When is Nadam? Okay, we might get to Nadam if I stop wasting time. I doubt it, but I'm pretty sure I'll have to go do some menial tasks in the next 30 minutes. This is the man of whom I speak, Uratai. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortunes has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, Toxie. Right, let's go find the sheep. Wow, we're summoning this one all the time. Hello, any sheepies? There's some sheepies here. We have to look for this guy's sheep. Are you for realsies right now? I do like the idea, oh, we can't leave, but I can totally leave whenever I want. I can just teleport away. I found a sheep, it's over here. Time to go home, little lamb, even though it looks like a big lamb. That is a chonky sheep. That's supposed to be a lamb. I don't want to know what their sheep look like. That was a huge, fat, chunky thing. Alright, I think there's one inside of the keep, if I remember correctly. But that means we still have to go all the way around, so we might as well just keep going. How have I only found 1 out of 4? That's ridiculous. Also, I love how these horses are just standing there. Oh. They're playing an instrument. I was like, what the hell is that guy doing on that rock? There better be 3 sheep in here. I'm gonna be so pissed.
Make me walk around. Hello. Come out, little sheepies. Oh my gosh. How? How is it even up there? How do you get... There's not even grass up here. Hello? How do you get this lost? Literally in a corner. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I'm lost. Maybe my dragon will scare everything out. Come out, little sheep. Well, you little ones, your mother's waiting. It is time to come home. He found one, but I still have to find 2 more? What the hell? Is there one inside of the Dawn Throne? Like, what? That is a cute lamb sound. Right, there's either one in the Dawn Throne or there's one, like, somehow downstairs. We got that lost. Anyone lose a sheep in here? Doesn't seem that way. Not allowed to go there. Is this a real door? This is a fake door. Where did I miss one? Ah! Okay, if there's one in here... I don't think there is. Not in the bushes. That's the one Yen has. With the one with the Yen, I would have all the sheep. But I guess not. Back here, maybe? Can I look back here? Looking good for the sheep. Might have gotten eaten by wolves. Gonna have to write it off as a loss. Looks like. Why do I have to? I just. Instead of just like talk to the old guy, learn about the Ara, we have to look for a sheep for. Like, this is content padding, 100%. This is not necessary. Like, this does not add anything to the plot. Nothing. It's just... Oh, how can we make people play the game longer? Let's make them look for sheep in this giant AoE circle. Oh, great idea. I don't know. Whoever designed this game. Whoever did that quest. I hate you. Look for my sheep, please. I'm too old and weary to do it myself. Greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. My thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me? I would know more of the Ornir, their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me, what do you know of the Ara and how they came to be? We just went over that. The Rain were born of the Dawnfather and Zayla born of the Duskmother. Yes, a common tale, and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this: Azim and Amma were lovers. Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. When they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatred and joined hands in harmony, the heart stirred, and the love for their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun, and she the moon, and apart they must remain. Thus day and night ceased to be, and with them all creation.
With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens. He to this day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet. At times past, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done? He wondered. At last he knew. The father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. And so it was that Azim took a fragment of his being with it and fashioned an avatar. Clad in the scale of midnight, he descended and sought out Zayla. Yeah. He was the first Ornir. We are of his flesh and his blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe. That is a likely story, and sounds like bullshit, I'm gonna be honest. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginning to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Dom? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Yes. Zayla are not wont to kneel, they must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. That is incredibly close-minded. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. Thank you, Elder, for sharing us your wisdom. Eager to depart? Ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew as a counterpart to the Ornir. Their fates intertwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama for whom he must search, even now. That's so incredibly sexist. Whatever, it's not real. I'm sure there's somebody out here who believes in this kind of religion, though. Come again, traveler. There are tales to be told, songs to be sung. Mayhap I am being over-optimistic, but I sense that these Ornir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe, but mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to Magnai. I don't know what we've done to convince him to let us leave, but okay. For the love of the moon, for the love of my sanity. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 more quests until we get to Nadam. Don't think we're gonna make it. But if we do make it to Nadam, that will be 2 kind of regions that we cleared in one day, which is pretty good. In like around 12 hours or so. You're back! They had me milking sheep, by the way. It was, interesting. I'm sure you have a strong grip now, though. At a glance, the arms and armor may seem crude compared to those of Doma. They are well crafted and no less effective. Another task completed, eh? I wonder what the most radiant brother has in store for us next. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? No matter, we've each completed our task and proving ourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there's one more thing you must do. I am a cat. I'm pretty sure I'm a Makote of the moon, so I don't think the sun's that cool. That goes against my religion. Magnai has a new task in mind for you and yours. A pity. You will not pledge yourselves to the sun. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. No, we're going back to the mole, please. Nevertheless, I will admit you to return to fight for the mole. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter the encampment of the Dothar. Haha. For this task, 2 will go and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon this expedition choose to flee or be captured or killed by the Dothar, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. Alright.
Perfect. I'll go. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? That is not for you to decide. Well, it's gonna be me. All of you have conquered Madame's metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections. Pick me, pick me. I wanna go. Why are they... What is this? Why are we animating? What are we animating? Brother Magnaya, a word. The Budabu would require the hostage to be male, or if these ones fail, we cannot accept a woman as a slave. Therefore, we choose the Firewalker, the one they call Heen. So be it. I shall choose the second. I doubt either of you are the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told and men of are no use to me. I don't know what this moon stuff is that he's going on about, but I don't like the sound of it at all. You want to get married to me, Magni? No, of course not. The woman I seek is of the dusk, a gentle, ethereal maiden, a dancer in the morning mist. You are warriors of the steppe, fierce and brutal, conquerors of magic stone and steel. Ethereal, you are not. Actually, I'm pretty fucking ethereal. I'm your Roland Berry. You try ethereally chasing after lambs when your boots are full of lake water. Oh yeah. It's funny because I do wear Roland Berry dye, don't I? So. How well you task befitted you both. But since I must choose, I choose you. You did well milking the sheep. They too are liking to you, I am told. Gosetsu and Toxie then. I'd hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not meant to be. I don't know why he did that animation. What was that? The Thalka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go! We could kill all of these people. I mean, we shouldn't, because we need them to be warriors, but... I could kill them all. Just let me at them. Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and speak of our plans outside. Yes, let us get away from these prejudiced people and their culture I don't agree with, I guess is what I can say. Come, Midgar Somir. It is plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey the Thal Ga from afar. Let us go and do just that. Okay. Okay. Is this a Windman? Usugen hums quietly to himself as he works. Ah, woman of the steppe. How unusual. Were that I had time, I would take you around and acquaint you with a small settlement. Alas, as the Orin's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. Must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left me to do is... Bah! I am out of sheep's milk. This is disaster. I leave the milk to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking. The starved masses are sure to lynch me upon the return. I am loath to have to ask you of this, especially since we are virtual strangers. How might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails should suffice. On the other side of the cabin is Sorokan. You will need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Okay, as long as I don't have to do 15 other things, that's fine with me. How is this bird so slow? It is a very cool mount, though, I have to say. Yuzugen sent you that he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man is not a shred of common sense. And he rode the sheep over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need. Alright, let me milk some sheep, I guess. They have very interesting noses. Kind of makes them cuter in a way, but their noses are bendy. Bendy noses. Alright. Wow, we summoned the bird again. This map really likes me summoning the bird. Right. Bought you your milk. Ah, you showed up at the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right? Here you go. I did it really fast. Fastest milker you've ever seen. But that is my title. Bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. And that's why you ran out of milk, like a loser? It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Please, tell me more. Is Asukin bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Alright, good luck starving to death, asshole. What the fuck was that? The disrespect these people have. Not even for me, but for other people. Kuzuko is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise that here in a tribe where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I'm afforded little respect. You should just stop feeding them. You should just leave. When everyone else is out hunting, I'm left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. Just don't cook it then. While most Oranir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother, Magni, are equal, nothing can be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. I'm gonna start punching some stuff, I guess. I'm gonna do some push-ups. Say, might you agree to help me with the cooking on occasion? I would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. This is toxic masculinity by the books. Aha! You certainly know how to brighten your man's day. Thank you, mistress. My name's Toxialia, Word of Light, Defeater of Ultima. Toxie! It's good to finally be able to put a name to a face. He wants me to help cook with him. I don't think so. Unless you're gonna give me some more Aether currents, I don't care about your problem. Okay, anyways. I guess we'll do the Nadam on Thursday, because we have ran out of time to do anything else. I usually want to stop streaming at 11, and it is indeed almost 11, so... I want to Falcon Portal to Mole Elo, and then I will get off right where the sheep are, so that I don't have to go there myself, because I'm lazy. Hooray! We're almost there. We're almost there. There's the sheep. Dismount! Whee! Commencing landing. Oh, I could have done it way later. Okay, give me my other air current, please. Right? How many we're at? Oh boy. Just 2 more. Did you manage to catch my sheep? Here's your sheep. I've been holding it this whole time. Oh, thank you. You had me worried sick, you did. There. This job means everything to me. It truly does. I was just as lonely orphan with nowhere to call it home. Me own when the Moloch took me in. I said I would look after our sheep in an attempt to show my gratitude. My heart nearly stopped when this little one ran away. Sheep are the cornerstone of our tribe's way of life. I fear I will never be able to truly express my thanks to you, but I know I am grateful. Hey, your Aether Wind is all I need, my friend. Don't need anything worse or more than that. Alright. I'm gonna teleport to your reunion. Now we still can't buy a level 7 and any weapons for our paladin. It's fine. That's it for now. Let me do press all my buttons, all the wrong buttons. Oh shit, wait, I can't do the emote in here. Oops. Wavy, wavy, bye-bye. Thank you everyone for watching another Final Fantasy XIV stream, as we have finished at least South Zanxia. And now we are in the steppe, and we're gonna do the Dom. We're gonna have a bunch of bird warriors, and we're going to take out Doma Castle. That is my goal for next Thursday, or this coming Thursday, which I don't stream on Wednesdays, so Thursday is when you can catch me for the next part of us destroying Doma Castle and everyone inside. And nothing bad is gonna happen. At all. It's all gonna go to plan. Anyways, see you then. Hope you have a good evening, afternoon, morning, wherever you are. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Thanks for watching.